What's up? Same old shit, different day. It is what it is. Personally, I think the new logo looks lame and less vibrant. No. I've only seen like the logo switch on like the internet. I haven't been inside yet. Hey. McDonald's and Burger King are still there. And Taco Bell. No, I don't have any STDs. What the fuck's wrong with you? Lord willing, I don't. Had sex with a lot of people. And I ain't gay, homie. Better stop believing the trolls. I only like women. Trolls gonna get some faggot's hope up, bro. They're gonna be like, oh my god, he loves me. I'm in love with him. They're gonna tune in and be like, I ain't gay, homosexual, faggot. Then I'm gonna break their heart and then they're gonna be crying and all upset. A testament to kindness. I'm not kind. Shut up. You monkey butt. I ain't nice to nobody. I don't have feelings. I don't have emotions. I am a heartless AI reptilian robot. I can't even say that with a straight face. Yeah. Unafraid? No, God, Jesus Christ, most everyone sacred Bible terrified me. Bro, I plan to be a prophet of the Lord. People are dying. I'm unbanned on YouTube. Scientists don't know what the fuck's going on with nature. Bro, trust me, I am just as scared as you. Because at some point, I'm gonna die and meet the Lord and have to answer for this. Yes. Do one wrong thing, man, just that. In all reality, yeah, hold it in place so we don't blow away. That's incredibly inappropriate. Yeah, Jeffrey Epstein's dead, homie, and he's in hell. He don't exist anymore. He deader than a motherfucker. And he in hell. He don't exist anymore. He got cast in the lake of fire. He's gone. Gone. Do I know who ZZ Top is? Barely. I don't think I've listened to any ZZ Top songs. I'm being honest with you. So I will look at the news. I care more for like what's going on Russia, Ukraine, China, Taiwan, Israel, Hamas. Oh, wait. It's a little ladybug. No, it flew away. Ain't Jeffrey Dahmer dead? You think he died from old age or something, or is he still alive? I didn't even look that up. Zoom all the way out. Oh, there's some cameras really close. I am not Jesus. Please stop offending your Lord and Savior. I don't look anything like Jesus. Not that I wouldn't want to look like Jesus. It's just, no. Oh, man. Yes, I don't do drugs still. You dumb? Oh, yeah, excuse me. Whew. No, I'm not going to be okay. I'm going to be okay because I banned you. Because you're saying stupid fucking shit. I don't give a fuck what you got to say. Hey, bro. Oh, y'all been super annoying today. Trying to do the right thing. So I ended up like this. I'm in North Carolina. Sup, Rev? I don't look like Jack Black. Playing music that fucking loud. You're asking me if I'm real. Are you fucking dumb? Swear to God. Alright, well, I'm just gonna put this down and lay back for a second until people actually start commenting. Dude, who's playing music in the background? Hoping it's not getting picked up on the stream. Alright, good. Not a whole lot. Kind of what I'm doing now. I would be streaming, but it's just like, I don't know. People are being weird because, like, I guess they didn't think I was real. And then I'm over here streaming now, and I really almost have 12,000 subscribers. I don't know. I'm going through another fucking period of my streaming time to where, like, people are starting to realize I'm a real human being. Outside of the fact I got unbanned because I made a prayer for the Lord to plague the YouTube and Google teams, staff with death, war, famine, and pestilence until they unban me and stop their evil ways on the internet. And here I am unbanned now. So I was banned for a prayer, but I was targeting the Trump administration that time. The family, the friends, pets. That's the one that got me banned. And then I got unbanned when I targeted YouTube and Google. So, the only thing I'm missing right now is my daughter. That's the last thing I need here. It should already be here. And I'm gonna be honest with you, if it ain't here soon, homie, you might as well pack your shit. America's dead. Yeah, Rev, I'm unbanned. You gonna do arrest the Lord? You can't. You gonna arrest the angel? Good luck. I didn't do shit to you. There ain't no laws against praying against America's downfall. Stop it, homie. And at the end of the day, I don't know why you're gonna fight the Lord at that point. You are on the losing side. Like, you want to feel like what it's gonna be like to be saved. Yes, I wouldn't commit that spiritual suicide. Hey, to each their own, I guess. I know exactly why I'm unbanned. And America's not going to be happy because they're going to be held accountable to the fullest extent of the law. So I'm going to have to deal with bullshit. I've been dealing with that bullshit. That's why when most people tune in, that's what I'm mad at more than anything. There's other irritants out in the world, but that's the prime factor. Like, homie, I want to put you what I've been through too when I get my daughter back too. Like, no, homie, just because, like, you know it's safe, like, I'm gonna have to, like, when I do get my daughter and back everything, I'm gonna have to run like a CIA operation on you and kidnap your family from you. And then you're gonna wander the streets, you know. Just watch you go crazy. That's with your internet. I fuck with your finance. Yeah, no, I know at some point you're gonna stand and go shoot everybody. That's when I'm gonna have to pull your family out of it and be like, okay, hey, they're fine. And I'd be like, yeah, it sucked living like that, didn't it? Now you know what I went through. Still going through. Want a little brief insight into my life. Anyone who claims to be your friend is going to actively try to destroy your life, like, homie. I want to do that to people, but bro, I wouldn't wish this on my worst fucking enemy. And I appreciate people coming back and everything. I just wish I came back in a happier mood. Oh, and then, hey, Impulse, how you doing? I got banned, though. That's why. Quite literally. Swear to God. Honest to God. And, like, YouTube's not taking the strikes away from my account. I think if I get banned again, or, like, I'll be banned. Like, I'll have to make a new account, quite literally. Because when I appeal, when I get banned and everything, they don't take the strike away. So... I literally prayed for I literally prayed to God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, most sacred Bible, to literally plague the Trump administration, their family, their friends, their pets, their associates with death, war, pestilence, and famine until they release the Jeffrey Epstein files. That's what got me banned that time. That's what got me banned this time. Mind you, I'm still praying for that, but it was on America and those they've corrupted. They didn't care about those, but when I got specific, they were like, that one, it's because someone died. It really did. Well, it's a prayer. There's nothing they can do about it. I can literally pray for the death of America all I want. There's nothing they can do about it militarily or legally. It's within my First Amendment right and freedom of religion. Albeit you probably shouldn't pray that way. Because albeit if the Lord does answer that prayer, you're going to have to live in that cold. And it doesn't mean like literal, like below freezing cold. Like, no, if you pray for a Category 5 hurricane, it comes through, it destroys your town. Well, there's no more electricity. There's no more running water. You know, the running water's at the river. You got to live in your cold, so to speak. You know, half the town's fucking dead now. It's not necessarily, it's, it's chilly out here cold. It's that type of cold. And was it really worth it? Well, YouTube don't got much longer lifespan anyways. After Roblox, it's over. It's about to be a clean sweep of everything. We're talking about like Netflix, YouTube, X. Like, homie, you inherited that problem, albeit it was something back then, but you're the owner of it now. I mean, even then, yeah, freedom of speech. No, someone died. If no one would have died, I would have never got banned. I got banned. There's a reason I got unbanned too, because I prayed for the same thing on Google and YouTube. So somebody died over there as well, and I got unbanned. Because trust me, YouTube didn't give a fuck about me praying about America's destruction and anything. I had to nitpick it. I'm 5'7", Jessica. I'm not tall. Internationally, I'm the average man height, but in America, I'm short. I'm under the average. You're almost, it's 5'9", supposedly. But I don't really believe everything on the internet. It's usually a bunch of fucking monopolized control information anyways. Why do I do what to myself? The right thing, because I'm awesome. I don't know who the fuck Matt Dillon is. But either way, Hell Dragon, somebody died. Yeah, legitimately, that's why I got banned. And what you're seeing in DC is what I've wanted to do for a while. It's not cleaning up just the homeless. Like, no, boy, I'm going for all the gangbangers too. Like, I'm going through all 50 states. Like, I'm not playing. Whether Trump's in office or not, that's still going to keep moving forward. Like, Well, more or less, I'm getting banned. It's because people like keep making more and more like a bunch of accounts and reporting me. It's literally the same person. And YouTube's kind of playing a hand in it as well, and doing that and trying to like get me off the platform. Which they kind of can't do anymore now. They're fucked. I mean, I can kind of do whatever I want. Plus, I'm kind of glad I am unbanned because now I don't have to worry about coming back 90 days later and then being broke and starting off at square one. I'm able to kind of save money still. Oh my God, excuse me. I'm dinner. Well, that's cool. You're 5'7" as well. Is that the same as any other Saturday? Popeyes. I didn't get what I ordered though. And then my drink fell over. And it like kind of sogged up my chicken a little bit. But it's better than... Yeah, Lord willing, my YouTube channel took off. Extra flavor? Hell no, it's soggy. I don't want Coca-Cola chicken. But like I said, I don't know if my stream's lag. It's better than nothing, so. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. I'm eating some man. Oh. Frozen. Fucking charges. Get back charged up. Yeah, because people are messing with my internet as usual. World don't like me. Much as I want to yell at America and put him in the chopping block and beat him up today and use him as my punching bag, I can't. People don't like me. Do I have bed bugs? No, I don't have bed bugs. I mean, I have carpenter ants. They probably do. Hell no. Bro, on January 6th, I was homeless during COVID. Walking down the road in the middle of the night, seeing a demon, bro. Well, I appreciate that. I try to come in and not be all Mr. Captain Angry Pants. It's got a lot of shit going on. I am at work. I've been working for like the last 23 minutes. Why aren't you at work? By the way, I'm a 2-strike guy, bro. I don't get the 3. Once you fuck up twice, I already know you're going to fuck up a 3rd time. Just like you did. All's great. No, I prayed for that extreme 3D. We're nowhere near the end times. This is just giving me my daughter back or you're going to be punished. Times. That's all that is. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I'm about to have to go to like the porn site and get all the OnlyFans chicks in here. Oh, hell no. About to have to get a bus to pick me up and like have them all rape me. Oh, hell no. This is, no. I'm looking to be gay. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Not at all. Bro, they were still attacking Ukraine the whole time they were fucking here. Before, during, and after. The Alaska meeting was just... waste of time. Oh, that's cute. That's nice appeasement to me. A nice play at my ego. No. I know you too well, buddy. No, I didn't think Russia was going to ambush Alaska. I was more worried about a rogue jackass doing something. Everyone knew the meeting was in Alaska, so someone could have flew out to Alaska and tried to do something stupid. That's all I was worried about. Albeit it not be a faked assassination attempt like Trump went through twice. I know you're not trying to troll me. I remember your name. I watched the entire meeting. Like, trust me, bro. Like, tickle, tickle, break the peace pickle. And then they want to come out of their planes. Homie, you're at war. You need to accept that. You went the day you went to war was the day they greenlighted the weapons to be used on sovereign territory in Russia. Russia said if you gave them the green light, you were technically declared at war with Russia then. They kind of let the fucking Abrams and the F-16 and all that kind of slide a little bit. That's where their red line was there, and we crossed it, and you're at war. Like, you need to accept that. And I have proposed a rational peace ceasefire and a way to get out of it in phases, and like it's to where like by the time it'll fix, like, try to heal Ukraine, Russia, NATO relations, but they weren't hearing it. They really just want Ukraine, and after Ukraine, they're coming for Alaska. You're pumping all this time and infrastructure and energy over there into the EU and the Baltics and stuff. I mean, it's not a bad move, but at the end of the day, they're not even paying attention to Alaska. It's still an ignored state. Underfunded as fuck. Yeah, we all do die eventually. And I'd rather die at my own terms than, oh shit, and getting caught with my pants down. I don't sleep comfortably at night. I mean, I do, but what I mean is, watching the brutal murder of other people is what I'm trying to get at. You can keep harping on that one, bro. I don't believe it. I do not believe it. And you gotta understand, probably about 50 years or 100 years from now, it's gonna be a lot of it's gonna be underwater. Anchorage won't even be there anymore. It'll be water. Unless you're gonna spend trillions of dollars in infrastructure to keep it above water. What is it, a quarter of an inch every year the water raises? So every 4 years is an inch. Trust me, Alaska's not secure. There are way too many tribal lands out there. And no offense to the tribes out there. It's just there's way too many tribal lands out there. Trust me, that place is open, free range, baby. And I ain't talking about some run-of-the-mill jackass kind of like me from Russia coming over here either, homie. I mean, it's free range over there, home dog. Smokey ain't a problem. Smokey's dinner. I ain't worried about that fucking bear. I know we don't have to agree on it. It's not all of them. There's just a few people that, trust me, Alaska's free range, homie. This ain't some place like New York. And I'm saying it out of bluff, too. Trust me, Alaska's Russia, bro. That's how they view it. They like, Alaska's not America. Alaska's Russia, homie. That's how they view it, and I need you to understand it. That's how they view it. They don't care. Alaska's Russia. Ukraine's Russia. I don't care. No, I'm going to interfere in your elections, too, and I don't care. What are you going to do about it? Trust me, that's all I got through the radio, so to speak. That's all I got in response. If you want answers, here are your answers. I'm not fucking lying. What do I care about? God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit from the Sacred Bible, which therefore makes me care about everybody else. Give a damn about myself. Long story short, I'm gonna be honest with you. I really feel like Alaska is one of the easiest states to take. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like Russia tried to fuck around and find out with the good old boys of Virginia. Like, no, homie, they're gonna be in a world of hurt. Alaska, it's underpopulated, man. Like, the government's paying you to live there. That's how I know it's a weak, controlled military state. There's no like militia there at all. It's a lot of like free, open territory. Mind you, they end up on the wrong tribal man's land, you know. They're not going to be around much longer, but you get my point. Do I like Trump? No. I see him keep trying to like get on my good side, but like the pedophilia stuff and like him actively being guilty about it, and like the victims talking about him. So I don't like Trump at all. I don't care who's there. They just need him to sign off on it and get 500 people to agree on it and make legislation for it. That's all I need. I don't need Trump to do that. I don't have a home where I would be at home. Why the fuck would I be outside? I don't know who you are. Robin Hood? Who's Robin Hood? You talking about the actual, like, Robin Hood? You talking about that stupid-ass cryptocurrency? The thief theory? I mean, it's kind of cool. And it's kind of cool, but I like, what kind of rich does he steal from? There's a difference. Like, okay, look, you got two kings. You steal from a king that's good, or you steal from a king that's evil. Which one do you think is going to do more harm to the community? If you steal from one of those people. They're both rich. One's good, one's bad. Which one do you really want to steal from if you're going to steal? I wouldn't steal, but don't vape. It's killing me. No, it's not killing me. What's killing me is y'all's stupidity. That's what's killing me. It's going to give me I'm going to have a aneurysm one of these days. I'm never going to the barber. Like, I'm doing the Jesus Nazareth way, where you don't cut your hair or trim your beard. I don't know who you are. Go the fuck away. You're a troll. Stop trying to confuse people. No one fucking cares about you. Well, slowly but surely, I'm getting there to being rich, and I'm definitely not supporting these evil people. Like, even if I do get rich, like, I'm still gonna, like, take care of myself and my family, but, like, other than that, I'm giving that shit away. I'm not gonna have some big-ass mansion with 50 rooms. Like, no, I don't need that. Yeah, I'm Scottish. No, I don't take that jab. No, I got a very good understanding of Alaska. It's not secure. And you're still thinking of the terms of Russia, like, having to, like, land cross, like, I guess walk across that thing. You know, at some point it becomes a Bering Strait, a literal land bridge. And there's more other ways to travel than walking. And I'm gonna be honest with you, electromagnetic weaponry is really annoying. You probably won't be as loud as me, especially in the front lines when your technology is messing up like that. No, your missile can't stop shit right now, actually. You are coming in this way too late in the R&D department, buddy. I mean, whatever they were behind in, trust me, they are catching up, and they are catching up fast. You seem to forget, albeit you handed them fucking, like, shells of a case of equipment from, like, the Cold War and shit, but nonetheless, it still operates off your satellites that they have that they can pick up and harvest and, like, fuck with. And America's over here just looking at Ukraine like, can't wait for these Houthis to launch another missile for me to actually do something in Space Force. Looking at Ukraine just like, yep, that's cool. You can all just, yep. Their largest drone attack too. Again, they like, yep, and just kept going. Like, yep, they're just sitting here like this. Yeah, this is not, yeah, I'm like, bro, I'm not just mad at Russia right now. Homie, if you don't stop twiddling them goddamn thumbs, I'm gonna chop them off and feed them to you. What drugs do I take? I wish I took some so I could deal with the stupidity I'm actually having to deal with. Drugs destroyed my country. That's why we lost in Vietnam, and that's why we've lost ever since. Blue magic destroyed America. And the enemy knows as long as they can control the drugs, they control America. That simple. I am in politics. I've been in politics for a very long time. Trust me, people, they hear me. Yeah. Albeit I don't expect them to, like, trust me, people hear me. Yes, pure tobacco. Hater, long story short, yes. Trump and Putin are not friends. I'm going to go ahead and tell you this right now. Well, I kind of pushed on somebody to fix the problem over there. We get a lot of cobalt from the the Congo. So I've been pushing on that for a while. So it's a good thing that I got fixed. Because I don't know I guess whoever was behind Joe Biden leading that shit didn't give a fuck about that. Because Joe Biden went downhill after the COVID-19 vaccine. You can't tell me otherwise. Mind you, he stuttered a little bit, but once he took that COVID vaccine, bro, he went done. Was done. Yeah, they're not friends. Putin just used him to obtain what Putin wanted. Like, trust me, at the end of the day, I was getting thrown shit to stroke my ego, so to speak, and be like, ooh, and get easily deceived by it. Like, no. Trust me. They look at Ukraine as Russia. They look at Alaska as Russia. They don't care if they interfere in your elections. They're not going to stop killing civilians. They don't care. What are you going to do? This. That's it. This is how Putin's looking at you. This is all you're going to do. Just blah, 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 blah. I don't fucking care. Yeah, but Trump sucks at business. Everything he's touched has died. I mean, from vodka, education, airlines, his casinos, cologne, food. No, people have forgot about business being a part of politics. There's a difference. Our forefathers had to deal with the tycoons, the oil tycoons. That's where a lot of this balance and power came from, because they dealt with that shit at the early stages of America. We don't have a broken system. We just have broken people in control. That's it. The system's fine. What we have there works. It's just the people running it suck. No, unfortunately, Trump's really trying to get peace, and Putin doesn't care and is using that and manipulating the fuck out of Trump, because he knows Trump's a maniacal egomaniac whore that just wants to be on camera, wants the attention, wants the PR release, and knows how to play him and tell him what he wants to hear. To get him to dance like a monkey for him. It'd be like me if I was a streamer being like, oh, Trump's a good president. I wish he'd come meet me and blah, 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 blah. I would appease to Trump's ego, and he'd be like, I might actually want to meet that person. And then you get him to play right into your hands. And the main goal is get distracted from Ukraine, make him push for peace, don't give him military aid so I can keep invading these people. That's all Putin's doing. I told people to be quiet on the speculations, but I mean, trust me, I already knew that's probably where it was going. I'm the only one that's got to understand that Putin doesn't want peace is Trump, because for some reason Trump hasn't got it yet. And until you do something along the lines of what I said should be done, like, Putin's not going to listen to you at all. I wouldn't call it a puppet. I would call it a useful idiot. Hater. Because albeit it would be good to have on your belt, so to speak, that you brought a peace to the Ukrainian-Russian war when no one else could. I mean, if the fucking Democrats, who are like the pussies, peaceful people, are like seeking peace, but also the ones going to want, like, seeking war with Russia, and the warmonger drum beaters that are the Republicans are over there with their tails in between your legs, you know the situation's not good. You know the situation's not good. Unlike the sociology aspect of how they portray these parties. The Democrats are pussies, they don't want war. Republicans are like warmongers and all this. Meanwhile, we see pussies in the Republican Party. Oh, I do burn it from time to time, Garden. I mean, bro, my daughter was kidnapped from me. I didn't even know I had her. I had a kid. So, like, I mean, my family's destroyed. Imagine how I feel. Actions on Palestine, he didn't do anything with Palestine. The only actions I condemn he did was on Iran. There were many other things you could have hit. That wasn't it. Because you pretty much just dropped a nuclear bomb on him. A very small one when you blew up those nuclear reactors. That was a declaration of nuclear war with Iran. Lord willing, nothing happens and they maintain that peace treaty. But, like, when you get into the legal lines of this, like, yeah, I'm homeless. Well, get more specific on what I'm talking about. That I don't know what I'm talking about. You're kind of just like throwing out a broad statement. I'm answering a lot of questions. Am I trolling? No, I'm not trolling. Me, I'm in North Carolina. Look like we're all beasts, bro. You know we're human, right? If you don't think you're a beast, go outside. No toilet paper with you. Go outside with clothes on your back. You get hungry, go kill something. Go gut it, skin it, or defeather it, clean it, cook it, eat it, and when you gotta use the bathroom, make sure you take a shit outside and tell me you're not a beast before you call me a beast. You better look in that mirror, motherfucker. Excuse you. All right, Garden, thanks for tuning in. You have a blessed rest of your night. You don't want to meet me. You just want me to give away my location. That's all. The billions sent killing Palestine civilians. They're sending billions because they're having to deal with terrorists that were in Syria, let alone Gaza, and fucking Yemen, and Iran at the same time. And do I wish some battle operations were ran a little differently? Sure. I'm not smoking meth on live. You're delusional. I'm not a troll, but okay. You're just mad because you thought you knew shit about shit, and you don't know shit about shit. That's all. Do I have Cash App? Yeah, I do have Cash App, Foxy. And that's Jacob. They're not all civilians, homie. Trust me, Russia does not look at me like a civilian. No, Russia looks at me like a U.S. troop, NATO troop. Like, will kill me, no problem. Albeit, if you had the headset type thing, with the fancy thing, it'd be like, boop, civilian. With the tag marker. It'd say civilian, but no, in Russia's eyes, I'm a combatant. Yes, it's a Q&A. What do I eat? Kind of whatever I want-ish. I don't wear anal beads. Yes, and the hostages are malnourished and dying. That's who I'm really concerned about. And if they were all released, you could have all the humanitarian aid in the world you wanted. Well, I'm trespassed from a McDonald's. I got a little bit longer on it, and I'll be untrespassed. I don't even go there that much. I've eaten so much McDonald's, I'm so sick of it. I've eaten McDonald's so much growing up. I just. Neither. How about that? Hi, Rizar. Bobs or vaginis? What? What the fuck's a vagini? How about all the other players, Foxy? Like, because at the end of the day, it takes a team to do that. You better hope you're a prophet of the Lord and you're doing that on your own. Other than that, it takes a team, buddy. The beard is bearding, I know, right? The beard has spoken! You've been scrolling too long! I'm not asking about them at all. Never. Bro, what? Do I like soccer? No. Do I like playing soccer? Yes. I'm not a big fan of sports, man. I like playing rather than watching. I look like a pirate. Arg, matey. The seas be rough today. The scurvy be plaguing. Me fellow Buccaneers. Holler. My favorite band. Unfortunately, it's like food, and I have to hit you with the cliche answer of whatever I like. I mean, I can listen to anything from classical, opera, EDM, rap, metal, country, bluegrass, jazz. I just gotta like it. Oh, I spoke about. Not really, and I don't know that much about music. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't care enough about you to kind of look into you sometimes. I might be like, what some people like, oh, they're a fan. Like, no. It's like one song I listen to yours. That's it, and that. Yeah, I have no idea who you are. Like, wasting smoke. You don't know how I'm breathing at all. Highway to hell. I'll pass. No, thank you. Yeah, smoking's bad. I know I shouldn't do it. I'm an idiot. Don't curse me like that. I mean, I want to be rich, but homie, I don't need a camel beating me through the eye of a needle into heaven. No, I don't know who that is. Cigarettes. That's what I'm smoking. No, not Marlboro. And I'm not singing. Why do you want to look at my belly? It's kind of weird. I stream. That's what I do for work. So I tend to politics. What do you do besides leech off of me? And try to pass off as your own. I'm monetized on YouTube, dum dum. My credit score, shit. Cyberstock situation made me rack up a bunch of medical bills. Ukraine war should have never happened. Russia should have backed the fuck off. That's what I feel about it. I'm not a Russian. In the sense it never should have happened, and like, oh, never mind. You're saying something else. I was about to misunderstand that. No, I ain't been to California. No, I don't smoke weed. I used to. I don't anymore. Yeah, Pogger. I got unbanned. I had to aim that prayer specifically at YouTube and Google. Yeah. Yeah, the aliens are already here. Bro, this place is like a zoo exhibit. That's it. They're peaceful. They don't mean no harm. I'll be quite honest with you. Well, if I'm so handsome, I don't know why I'm single and I'm not at some woman's house, sleeping in her bed. What time is it? No, we'd still be up. Maybe. I don't know. She might be working at first shift job. She might get up before. We might be asleep right now. It could be us, but you playing too many games. My future plans? Bro, I'm pretty dead set on doing what... Bro, I am just mad. I don't even care about my future plans right now, unfortunately. There is just something specifically I want really bad. I don't care what people say. The biggest conspiracy theory I think is true. Trump assassinated our SF unit before we got al-Baghdadi. He was chilling in Africa, but I've harped on it so much he's either dead or like he moved. He might actually really be dead now, but he didn't die that night. But the future plans outside of wanting to kill everybody is growing the stream, getting my daughter back, getting through that whole fiasco, working around school, all that, growing the stream, Lord willing. Everything goes good, and, you know, get my own shit, get out of homelessness, and everything goes on the up and up. But right now, currently, my future plans, I want, like, bro, I'm being dead ass serious. I just don't want to keep pushing on it, but I'm then not in a happy mood. And now, when I say kill everybody, I don't mean anyone that can hear me speaking right now. I typically go throw you to the Lord anyways, but yeah, North Carolina's in a mix. Keeping up with politics, Pogger, wasting my time. No, I'm not married. This is my right hand. I've never been married in my entire life. Women don't like me enough to commit to me. They may want to, but I'm just too stupid to realize unless they're over there like an air traffic controller, like, you know, making the signals and signs clear. Like, bitch, you gotta propose to me. I gotta be sitting there at the dinner table and you're getting on your knee, and I'm like, oh, whoops. Not really, but like, you know, it's so implied you might as well damn well have. What's the significance of the ring I wear? Nothing. It's just idolatry. I like it, though. I mean, it does say Jesus on it and has a cross on it, but it's a ring. It's idolatry. You know, this ain't Jesus. And plus, I got it from a specific place, and I don't know. There's a whole mini game within itself on it. On previous flings, no. I've been pretty much celibate for literally the last, like, going on decade. Here soon. Or almost decade. And that I really don't have fling stories, and they're not really stories I want to discuss on the stream. They're not appropriate. Usually when we get in that banter, I like beat around the bush. Sometimes I'll be a little direct, but other than that, I try to avoid those topics and conversations. Yeah, a little bit. It's been cooling off for a while, but it smells like fall. I don't know how to explain it. It's been smelling like fall for like literally the last month. Like it was early August and it smelled like fall already. It was just one afternoon and it just has a certain smell. A brothel? I don't need a whore. Jesus Christ. Like, bro, I'm looking for love, not a damn one night stand. I can go to the bar for that. Hell, I could have stashed my bag off in the woods and went to a bar and picked a chick up if I wanted to. I need sex that bad. I'm looking for somebody that I actually have a meaningful relationship with. Depending where you go, under $5. I usually don't like getting these. The Lucky Strikes are more expensive than the brand I like. The brand I usually gets like $3.81. Rizar, you didn't write anything. YouTube didn't let it go through. There's no paragraph. You said like 2 words, and then whatever you sent in between that never got sent. So you're gonna have to retype it out. No, it didn't rain here at all. That was another thing I was keeping up with that storm. That was bullshit. I was looking at Google Weather when they were saying there was a Cat 5 like right out, like touching Puerto Rico, quite literally touching it, like with like purple. Where Puerto Rico's under, there's purple. I'm like, oh shit, there's probably like 100-mile-an-hour winds here. Tune in, 8-mile-an-hour winds. And I'm like, these motherfuckers are lying. I was like, I fucking knew it. Bro, stop telling me to get a haircut. I'm doing the Jesus Nazareth way where I don't cut my hair or trim my beard. Like, if you're not going to do what you're told, why the fuck am I going to do anything you tell me to do? Yeah, like I told people, it's going to be a tropical depression. That's all it is. That's all it was. I don't care about that. Oh, there's a big old hurricane on the screen. Yeah, they generated that image there. I don't care. It's a tropical depression. Now, mind you, if it would have moved in like if the tropical depression actually would have hit the coast, it would have been probably a little bit worse. A lot worse. Like a lion, all roar, roar. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta do both arms. Gotta do both paws. Roar. There we go. Is that an experiment? It's a religious journey or a spiritual journey, and a series of unfortunate events that led me here. Doing the right thing led me here. My biggest fear, God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit from the Sacred Bible. I'm in North Carolina, buying a building, charging my battery pack right now. We got 85% more to go. No, I know. No, I've not heard anyone outside my tent at night. I usually wake up if there's someone near me. That and I brush it. Well, it's actually pretty good here. There's not a lot of homeless people here. It's just me. There are like homeless people who will like pass through, but they're not here long before they move on. So, hey, it's not a bad problem here. That's why. If I don't charge it here, though, I charge it in a restaurant when I'm sitting down eating in there. So, like, I'm paying for my food and everything. Like, hey, I'm going to use your outlet. Like, fuck you. Plus, like, no offense, what I kind of do for this country, they can kind of suck my ass if I'm taking, like, 25 cents of electricity. I mean, I pay the taxes to my, stream and the money I get. So, they can kind of suck my ass. You owe me, bitch. At no point in this situation am I ever going to appreciate you. It's because if, like, at the end of the day, if you wouldn't have done what you did, it never would have happened to begin with. It's just that simple. And I'm not going to get into the fine little, minute little intricate details in a closed and shut case for the most part. Like, you're turning yourself in. It's closed and shut, buddy. Like, you can either go live there for the rest of your life, or you can piss off the rest of everyone else and they just tear you apart. Either way, I'm still getting what's mine. Because they're going to get tired of getting fucked up. Because they know. You just didn't want to tell me for almost a decade. Definitely getting my kid back. Getting my money and going, boy. Not talking to none of y'all. Yeah. Oh no, like when that all happens, I'm like, I'm gonna stay here because when that fixes itself, at no point do I need to leave from like a problem that's fixed itself and it's no longer like an issue. We can actually start doing better things that help a lot of other people at the same time. Like I ain't like, but like I'm gonna go be away for a while. Like I don't want to see a lot of people because like I'm very upset with them. Oh, smoking my eye. It's not like, oh, I'm gonna leave the country and then go back to the problem like just got out of. You know what I mean? I'm not a child predator. At what point was I like? What kind of troll statement is that, homie? You're stupid. It does. No, I'm not. I'm 31. You're confusing me for someone else and making my defamation case on YouTube a lot easier. Never mind breach of contract case. At the end of the day, you should be banned from 90 days and your IP from making Google accounts right now. To come in and spam that bullshit. So no matter if you try to go make another account, no, your IP's banned. If you try to refresh that shit, it's tracked. And no, you're banned from Google for 90 days. Quite literally. Well, around spreading lies on people's names ain't gonna be so funny when you're kicked off the internet for 90 days. No more YouTube for you or Google. And shit, maybe if the right people are listening, you can't even get on the deep web anymore. Like, you kicked off 90 days from there, too. Like, no. What the fuck you think Google came from, buddy? It's fine. I'm not trying to give them the attention they want. Trust me, I've been gone for 2 weeks, and the typical behavior that usually comes in my channel's not changed. Trust me, this is a mental health issue caught on camera, and trust me, I'm not the one who needs the doctor at all. Now, I'm gonna be honest with you, doctors are probably looking at me wondering why I'm so constrained with like some of the shit people have been coming in here telling me or asking me. And if I was really tracked to IP, it's probably really the same person. Well, either way, Misfit, I don't know computers that well. Thanks for correcting me, but either way, yeah, that whatever the fuck keeps them off the internet. It's annoying as shit. Like, homie, go get a job, go flip some McDonald's burgers for a bit until you get fired. Like, go away. Well, God has kind of led me to comfort. We're slowly but surely getting there. No, you can ban people from the internet. There's AI. these days. No, I can keep you banned from the internet, homie. You ain't ever getting back on. No, I can keep you banned from the internet. I really can. Oh. Doing the right thing, Mr. J. I've already been there, done that. I'm way above that work now. Sorry. I've got more big boy shit to handle. That whether or not dictates a bomb gets dropped on your head. We're moving on and up in life. Life's a marathon, not a fucking sprint, bro. I'm tired of dealing with people that think they know everything about me when they don't know shit about me at all. Tired of that shit. I mean, I didn't say I was above work. I gotta go do more important work. I'm sorry. I gotta go. Sack in a... I appreciate the $3 donation. I'm sorry, that comment got me. Got done like sacking too. That's what kind of made it funnier. It's sacking a dozen Anglo-Saxon villages. That's what got me. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. How about yourself? Lord willing, Mr. J. It'll get better. Thanks for tuning in. Have a blessed rest of your day. But in the meantime, wait. I don't wait on my calling, bro. I'm a monetized YouTuber on YouTube. I mean, if I want to call Russia up, I can call Russia up. Like, I don't exactly want to bother Vladimir Putin, but hey, I can get a message somewhere if I wanted to. Whether or not they relay it, it's beyond me. Yeah. I know, Pogger. I'm waiting for it one of these days. I'm going to be honest with you. Lord willing. Ice? Why am I ice? No, Alan. I was not in the Hangover movie, Alan. Body double. Body double for what? Who? No, I wouldn't, Alan. Calm down. Alan, chill. Oh my God. Like, bro, you got competition for the role Alan over there. Homie, I'm not the one living in a house right now having everything catered to me. I am either fucking Doug or Phil, homie. You don't know how I party. Hey, either still, yeah, you're still in a home. I don't care. That counts. You're in a box on wheels. Not have to get another like category like another tropical depression to like flood that shit. I sit in my dry shelter. More like, chow, ha, ha. Did you die? Hey, this box that's recording me is my money too. Makes me money. I made a whole $3 so far. I mean, I just got back to streaming. I was supposed to be banned there for 90 days, but my prayers hit home. Well, I'm talking about the stream today. Yeah, I was banned. Why the fuck you think I wasn't streaming for a week there? Bro, you know I stream every day. Well, no, man, you might be a new viewer. I stream every day. My prayer was offensive. Yeah, but here's the thing, Pogger. I'm getting strikes still, though. Because when I checked this one, it was my second strike, and I appealed it. And the first one got appealed as well. So unfortunately, if it happens again, I think my channel actually gets taken all the way the fuck down. And then I have to start all the way the fuck over back from fucking 0 subscribers. Yeah, but I've gotten them appealed, and I don't even like your name. It's Soviet Tube. Like, oh my god. Yeah, they're cool. I mean, sometimes it could be like $1,000 up there. I don't know. Yeah, a lot of people don't use X or Facebook. You need, I think, 100 followers to stream on Facebook now. Oh, I can smoke in my eye. I need a backup stream source, for sure. I mean, people do pay attention to my X and Facebook, but it's a lot more like shadow fame than it is like, you know, where I got almost 12,000 subscribers on YouTube. No, I don't even know where I'm going to go next. I'm hoping something comes up out of the deep web here. like all social media usually comes from. The deep web and the dark web are two different places. Ain't like I'm fingering your pussy tonight, Tingus. Don't tell me what to do. Jesus Christ. Who the fuck you think you are? Laura, what are you even talking about? I'm confused. Bushcraft. Okay. Oh, and my bad, Summer. I didn't see you saying you were leaving. You have a blessed rest of your night. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, yeah, Misfit, I was banned. I'm still in North Carolina, man. Oh. There we go. Did you die? I'm doing all right. How about yourself? Yeah, the whole 12-hour driving shift thing. Yep. $11 now? It used to be 12. Or at least for Uber. I don't know about freighters. At least for Uber, you could drive 12. You got the extra hour. I don't have an OnlyFans. I don't condone harlotry. I like sex. Don't get me wrong. I just don't want everyone else to see that. It's none of their business. What me and my future girlfriend slash wife ever do, it's between us, not the world. What's up? Like 8 something. Something like that. I think it's like, yeah, 8:29. Well, hey, little buddy. Little moth. No. Oh, wait, no, you're talking to someone else. Let's see, wait, what? I'm gonna lean on my right side. Oh my God, I'm leaning on my left too much. No, I don't really go hiking. Not mine. I mean, a little bit, but like, I don't know. I'm going through too much shit to enjoy hiking. Bro, this moth's gonna die if it ain't careful. Not deleting your chats. You're just gonna get banned for accusing me of that. That's the worst part. Hell if I know. It's probably the worst part of it. What did I get banned for? Praying for the death. Praying for Trump, or praying for the God, or prayed for God, Jesus Christ, one through the Bible to plague Trump administration, their family, friends, and associates with death, war, pestilence, and famine, until they release the Jeffrey Epstein files. That's what I got banned for. So, not my problem. My name ain't on that list. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. The easiest defamation lawsuit in my life. Dad's gonna come from the goddamn grave and go, Wendy, leave the goddamn house! Yeah, I'm doing alright, Hoden. I don't use drugs. What kind of drugs are you using, though? Should I ask you? Are you going to be honest with me, or should I go ask the cartel? I feel like they'll be kind of honest with me with what drugs you're trying to get from them. Because you're trying to actively kill them now. Like, oh, them motherfuckers are high on meth. Like, hey man, they're fucking special forces. Get them out of here. That's why they're here. They want their drugs back. Get them out of here. They tweaking. Because I'm a class 0 drug, bro. They're addicted to me. They can't get enough. They can't go away. They're just addicted AF. I can hit it a lot harder than that. I'm not. It's really... You can feel the vibration all the way through. Well, technically it's Sunday for some people. It's 8 o'clock. Well, that, you gotta remember all the crazes came out when I was banned there. All the crazes came out. It's something they don't want to actually acknowledge, but all the crazes came out when I got banned. Oh, it's popped my way. But don't get me wrong, I know there's crazy that already exists, but when I got banned, it was just like extra crazy came out. You can send an ICBM here. I got you. I got you. Any kids? Yeah, I got one. Jezebel, is that you? All right, Miss Fruit, have a good one. I already had food. Yeah, Pogger, it does. I know, right? I mean, Jessica was in here, but I don't know where she went. She might have said she left. I don't know, and I missed it with all the spam chat. Other than that, it's like you, Misfit was in here. Oh, Rev left earlier. Yeah, then Torian. I ain't seen Laura for a minute. Not Laura. Oh, fuck, I think it was Laura. Not Lori, but Laura. But the Indian woman. But no, I ain't seen her around for a minute, even when I was on unbanned. But I'm hanging in there one for all. Yeah, I'm sure she's fine. She probably got tired of me bitching all the time. It's like I'm tired of tuning into that, for all I know. My goddamn, he needs his dick sucked. He'll shut the fuck up then. God damn it, I'm 60. I know what he needs. He needs his dick sucked. Hey, for all I know, she's up here trying to hunt me down, bro. I don't know. I remember some of them, Brandon. Well, damn, they gave me money. I don't want that dirty pig money. I don't know what side they're on. That could have been money for one of them that was covering up the Jeffrey Epstein files. I don't want that money. Take it back. No, I can't. Well, dude, they're wasting their time here on these streams. They must be bored. I feel sorry for them. They have to watch that camera. Oh, God. Probably. She probably was. Probably was. Yep. I never talked about that last stream. The fuck are you even on about? Like, these trolls, bro. No, Pogger, it's just a troll. Don't erase comments? No, I'm gonna erase that. They're asking me when is the kiss and mail content gonna be there. Well, guess what? I don't like you. It's my fucking channel. Don't try to dictate to me what I can and can't do. And it's also my channel. Don't censor people. I don't like the comment. I'll personally remove it myself. Hey, Dorian. Skateboard? No. I walk, bro. I walk everywhere. I walk. Yeah, I know. So, dude, the waves are gnarly out here, brother. It's Wednesday, my dude. Sup, brother? Brother! Cowabunga, dude. Like, it'd be cool if you did. Bro, I walk around everywhere in boots. I like boots, and I really want better pair of boots, to be honest with you. Do I support free speech? Yes, I support free speech. Stupid motherfucker. Oh no, I'm going to jail now. Like, you know what I mean? That'd be dumb as fuck. You know, if I routinely came in every day and kept making new accounts to come in and keep telling you to kill yourself and you end up killing yourself, yeah, that's not free speech. That's like malicious intent and stalking and everything else. Uh, uh, Je parle un petit français. Grande Blanca Americana. Como tapal too? We'll do that. Like, bro, rage quit. You're the one raging. Talking about coming back in on 9 different accounts. Just because I ban you. Because you're saying stupid shit. Yeah, but Bryan Cranston can never get away from Malcolm in the Middle. I'm sorry. He's forever cursed with that. He'll forever be Hal. His big goal to be the Heisenberg. No, buddy. Like, Hal. Know your place. I'm not saying he didn't do a good job in Breaking Bad. It's just, he'll forever be Hal. I've seen too many Malcolm in the Middle episodes. It's been a while, but I've seen too many. Soldier Boy, that song used to crack me up because I was like, damn, it's Stevie from Malcolm in the Middle singing. This right here is my Soldier Boy swag. I was like, damn, it's Stevie from Malcolm in the Middle. These gremlins try to make you angry. Oh yeah, when they help him get the keys out of the damn sewer grate thing. Because didn't he get kicked out for something else? Wasn't he like playing chess or something? And they didn't like him and they kicked him out. Oh yeah, where the guy's running. Hey, this is an English YouTube channel. Speak English. I'm uncultured swine. I don't know other languages. I don't want to be called a foreign agent for another country because I know how to speak fucking Russian or Chinese or Spanish or French. I don't need the CI being like, oh, he's a foreign agent for you. No, I don't shave. I used to, not anymore. Ain't supposed to cut your hair, trim your beard. You'll donate $500? Okay, well, I'll believe it when I see it. It's a personal question. I'm not answering that. Not a lot over the last couple weeks because I've been fucking banned. And I don't make a lot from my ad revenue. I make a lot more from donations than I do ad revenue. They've been throttling the fuck out of my views. At the end of April, beginning of May, I was averaging easily 30 to 50,000 viewers a stream. And I could stream for 30 minutes. And then I got a hotel room one day and it dropped down to 9 viewers. So the fuck if I know what's going on. Be honest with you, if none of that bullshit happened and all that shit was going on, I'd already be out of homelessness. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'd be already probably on track of being in the top 10 YouTubers. Slowly dethroning Mr. Beast. Slowly but surely. I don't know how I'm doing that one, but Lord willing, I'm getting to number 1. And I'm getting it, all the subscribers, no matter the top 10 that are there, add all those numbers together, that's gonna be my subscriber account. They're gonna be legitimate people. So I gotta break 400 million people eventually here. No, I'm on data. I never connect to the Wi-Fi. I'm on data. Lost my mind? I've not lost my mind. At all. And unfortunately, it's going to be one of those things that you have to wait for the trillionth time for me to be right about. And even then, you're still not going to listen to me. So, when this place does eventually become Russia and China, and we're all dead, maybe you would have listened then. Hopefully you put that on social media. In those times. Shit, there was this crazy guy named Matthew Neville Golding. He was screaming at the top of his lungs pretty much on the theoretical mountain, bro, trying to warn us. We just ignored him 9 ways Sunday, terrorized him to fucking hell. It's a damn travesty what America's government did to him. They were goddamn terrorists. They were worse than fucking ISIS, Al-Qaeda, and the Taliban put together. Russia, China, the whole goddamn world. It's a fucking sad time. America would still be here, all 50 damn states, if it wasn't for this dumb goddamn government back then. And all their dumbass allies. Everything would have been just fine. They just listened to that crazy motherfucker. He wasn't even crazy. Goddamn, if I was in a situation, I'd have probably killed myself or killed a bunch of people already. How he hasn't's beyond me. If I'm to put the shoe on the other foot and have the futuristic conversation for you there. Oh, it is annoying, but I wasn't even famous when I was being cyberstalked and everything. It finally kind of became me coming to the molehill moment. We're not about to go to war with Venezuela. I can give a fuck about Venezuela. Homie, you need to stop getting distracted on all these other piss ants, homie. You gotta keep your eye on the prize over here, focused on Russia and China. Homie, you are getting distracted by all these other little pawn pieces. And it's starting to really irritate me. You are definitely not an owl, my child. Bro, you see something shiny, you are done looked over there. You are not locked the fuck in. A little bit of battle dust goes by you. You're like, oh, you gotta focus on that, boy. People. I'd almost say animals if I was living in a different place, but even then I feel like nature would leave me the fuck alone. I really don't think that copperhead I killed would have came back, honestly, if I wouldn't have killed it. But it's just a risk I didn't want to take. Because it ironically showed up when I was gonna go get food, in the next 5-10 minutes. Yeah, I killed a copperhead a couple weeks ago, yeah. I don't even think it was a copperhead. I'm sure it was, but dude, this thing was had a green hue to it and had a black mouth. Solid black mouth. but had the standard copperhead pattern and everything in color. But this one had a green hue to it and a pure black mouth. Do I like hot Cheetos? Meh, not a big fan. No, I wasn't on live stream. I just ended it, ironically enough. I took a rock, and when I clipped half of its head. When I hit it with a rock, I clipped half of it, and it just started like slithering out and like flailing wildly and like attacking in all directions. And then I got like a big stick and just right on its head. It was done. I made it quick. I'm not gonna sit there and let it suffer. You don't care? Cool. I don't care about you either. Ask me, do I like hot Cheetos? It sounds like some jail talk. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really like hot Cheetos. Do I have a plan to get out of homelessness? Yeah, when people stop trying to obstruct me and hold me back, the plan is to keep growing my stream. I'm monetized on YouTube. Almost have 12,000 subscribers. I did have about 40,000 people returning to view my channel. You know, I'm got like over 250,000 views right now. And I've been banned for the last 2 weeks. I'd be damn near pushing 1 million views in a month. But I mean, I just started streaming maybe about 7 months ago now. Going on 7 at the end of this one. Like, I started streaming in like late January-ish. No, I'm hanging in there. No, there's not better days on the way. Look, I'm not trying to get mad, but at what point am I not being listened to here? And it's like really starting to piss me off. Like, it's not gonna get better. Homie, again, for the trillionth fucking time, you are at war. If I have to tell you this one more fucking time, like, dude, you're at war. There's no way out of it. You keep coming up to the table with your tail in between your legs is just giving China the green light on Taiwan. You are at war right now, and the decisions you make depend whether your future is going to be good or bad. And the decisions you've been making is setting your future up for a fucking nightmare. You might want to put your foot down somewhere while you can legally to make some people really reconsider their actions, rather than running to the Middle East and bullying people. You are on very, very, very thin ice and walking on a knife's edge that you cannot backtrack on. You are at war. I don't give a fuck. Congress ain't declared it yet. Others have declared war on you. You are at war. Life's not gonna get better from here on out. Behind me, a guy was just standing there. I don't fucking care. I really fucking don't if there was, and there's not. You just want me to look back so you can go, ha ha, I made you look. It's non-negotiable, homie. Non-negotiable. No, what, Hagrid? Yeah, I get that a lot. Cigarettes aren't going to help me buy a house. Like, who the fuck are you? What narcissistic, schizophrenic, like, delusion of self-importance do you really think you have in my life? I'm going to be honest with you. I'm just going to go ahead and block you. Hey, watch out. You're walking right all over the ants. You're going to get stung. It's a little cricket. Yeah, Ryan, that'll happen when hell freezes over and my biblical companion that was made from my rib stops being a cunt and picks me up. Albeit she cannot watch this stream because that's not going to make her happy. That is like bros between bros talk. Albeit there may be a woman in the 44 people up here. This stream didn't happen. I'm going to have to prioritize all my content. My future girlfriend's going to be like, can I watch? No. No. I enjoy sleeping in the bed with you. I don't feel like sleeping back outside. Like, no. But hell ain't froze over yet. I sleep out in the woods, man. I'm just charging my shit right now. I've got 70% more to go on this, and then I'll be good to go. No, that's not how a relationship works. All right, Stride, I appreciate it. I don't have an OnlyFans account. Stop trying to see me naked. Jesus Christ. You have a problem. Like, look, you want to have sex with me, you're going to have to try to rape me. And I'm going to be honest with you, if I really want it, you really ain't going to rape me. But until then, like, back the fuck off. No, they're legitimate people. It's just YouTube administrators, though. They're coming in on all those fucking Google accounts that people don't have access to and made a random YouTube account. That never subscribed and, like, talked to people. That's all they're doing. They gotta be careful when they're doing that, though, because they can hit somebody that was a terrorist and flagged in the terrorist database. And people are wondering why their account went active again when they're dead. Or in prison right now. Definitely going, hey, why the fuck's this getting brought back up? Oh, yeah, this and this happened. Somebody that... No, it's literally YouTube administrators. Because some people, I'll click on their name and I can't see their channel activity, and they're an administrator on YouTube. Because I can see everyone's activity no matter who you are as a user. It's just certain people, it won't let me see their channel activity. And even if it's your first day in my channel, I'll see that on there. There's some people I just can't see, and they're like an administrator. Yes, I can, P.S. Sherman. P.S. Sherman, the first time you came in this channel was day 559. 959. Hey, I'll even read out what you said to me on day 990 or 59. Sorry, didn't mean to put you on the spot like that, man. I went traveling from 2013 to 2018. One hell of a trip, man. Train hop. Shit. What state you in, family? And then you came in day 997. He finally took too much acid and just rambles. And then here's day 1073. No, you can't. Yeah, I can see when you were in my channel, dumb fuck. I can see everything. Now, when I can't see that, that means you're an administrator. On YouTube. Not my channel, like a YouTube, like, administrator. Like people who pass the appeal on your ban. Or not. I've been dealing with them for quite a while coming in my channel, harassing the ever-living fuck out of me. And again, it's not hard for them to do that because they go to accounts that someone hasn't accessed and logged into for like 20 years. Or 10 years. We'll use that one, come in, talk shit on it. I block it, then let's do it on another one. And they keep switching. Because conveniently, some of these people, they'll be right around the 10-year, middle, like 10-year mark. 10 to 20-year mark. They're somewhere there. Usually. It's never like, you know, somebody just made their channel or like they've been active for like, you know, 10, 20 years now. Calgorath or Calgorath. If you go back to, I think, day 976 in my old videos, there's a shelter tour video there. If you want to see what my shelter looks like. I'm obviously not at it, and if I were to go at it, it'd be dark. You feel bad for me? I feel bad for you, in reality. What's up, the sky? Dude, there's no one behind me. Will you shut the fuck up? I'll even look for you here so you can get the made you look so you feel better. Like, there's no one there. Bro, people got more important things to do than just sit around and, like, I can say that, but some people don't, and they will, like, waste their time to follow me around. But people got more important shit to do. There was one, he just walked off. Yeah, he magically walked off. The minute you said someone's behind me and I looked around. Yep. No, they're asking for my OnlyFans because they seriously want to see me naked so they can get off to my nude pictures. Like, no, while I'm streaming, there's some people touching themselves. Yeah, and I get up and check around the corner and there's no one there. Yep, And then they're around the nether building, and then they're around the next tree. Yep, It is a disturbing thought, Pogger, but here's the worst one. Imagine all the people having sex right now. And then to add on to insult to injury, imagine all the people taking a shit or piss right now. Or all the people that are eating food right now. And the gnashing of teeth. That's more disturbing. And again, people have the audacity to not think that we humans are beasts. You think about all that wasted life, you know, when you, without getting too explicit, and it just goes right on the ground or something, right somewhere else. Just think about all that death, dude, like by the billions, trillions a day. Bro, I didn't have to do that to the entire stream. I'm sorry. You know what I mean. Play Red Rocket on yourself. Bro, there's billions of life in that, man. Billions. Billions. Billions of life in that. And it's not just one time people do that either. And then you gotta start thinking about 7.8 billion people on Earth. There's somebody out there fucking right now. There's somebody taking a shit. There's somebody taking a piss. And there's somebody eating food. There's people smoking cigarettes same time I am. You release the hostages and Hamas puts all their guns down, Palestine would be free. Pete, please be kidding. Like, bro, I'm gonna block you. Make sure people understand why I'm blocking you, though. I don't know if you're kidding, but I feel like you're not. So, like, we're gonna do this. Bunch of other people coming in here saying a bunch of all this other homo stuff. Like, I don't know what it is. Gay people love me, and it makes me uncomfortable. It makes me want to go to, like, the red light district and buy them all and just be like, rape me. They're gonna be like, what? Yeah, Torian, I'm not trying to get too explicit, but there's billions of life in that rocket fuel, so to speak, that goes to waste. You know, usually you're the one out of those billions that win because you won the race to the moon, I guess you could say, or a planet, I guess you could say, without getting explicit. But yeah, you start thinking about that with I mean, you know, there ain't 7.8 billion rockets, but, you know, there's a mix of rockets and launch pads you have there. There's more launch pads than there are rockets. But, you know, there's a lot of wasted rocket fuel, and that's a lot of life. And it's not funny because that ends up to being like trillions of people, and people don't even recognize that on itself, on like the scale of death. Outside of like who's passing away from old age, I don't know, a miscarriage, unfortunately, you know, and all that, people shooting each other, all that death as well. You gotta compile that as well. I've got several. Calgarath. I've got several. I don't know which one you want to hear. Temp, probably like 70s right now, like high 70s. Like high, low 70s, really. More than, I'd say low 70s. No, homie. I plan on staying in America for quite a while. I don't plan on leaving this country. And I haven't been anywhere. I mean, if I do go somewhere, I'll be within NATO, but, like, even, like, I'm keeping my happy ass somewhere over here. When I think back to the most, I really don't think on them that much, man. I give it to the Lord. I don't really have any worries about it. Hell yeah, I ain't going anywhere where like that's a Russian ally, man. They'll fucking lock me up and extradite me to the gulag. I'm good, homie. I'll pass. Like, nah. You know what I mean? I don't let it have that power over me. I kind of just don't give a shit. Because I know the Lord's there and the Lord will deal with it. You know what I mean? You know, albeit, like, you know, although I walk through the darkest valley of death, you know what I mean? Like, I know you're with me. I don't fear. You know, you're was it your rod and your staff? They, like, you know, bring comfort to me. You know, like, laid me down in green pastures by still water, restored my soul, you know, sat me in front of my enemies. No, I don't play any instruments. If I did, I'd play drums if I did want to play anything. Yes, I have one. I have a kid. Well, that's like, dude, yeah, I know I have one kid that I didn't know I had, and how somebody wanted to make that known to me was kind of very fucked up, and I'm slowly but surely working through that, as you can see with my prayers. What state am I in? I'm in North Carolina. Born and raised. And it's such a fucked up situation. No matter where I step forward, I'm fucked 9 ways to Sunday. You know, criminals love admitting to their crimes. You know what I mean? No, I have no clue where the fuck she is. Why would I go to Minnesota? I'm pretty good where I'm at. As long as people listen, this place will be fine. And albeit, like, as long like I say that loosely, because not saying my plans are perfect, but as long as people listen, we'll be fine. Like, I've been through that and explained that one too many times. People should know what I'm talking about. As long as people listen, we'll be good. It'll be a-okay. Like, what's my plan, by the way? Keep growing my stream, and then I get by because God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, Most Sacred Bible are great. And I'm 31, dude. I really haven't had it in a while. And I'm gonna be honest with you, when I was sitting there banned and I was in the store looking at Pop-Tarts, I was like, man. It made me think of my stream when I was looking at it. I was like, man, I wish I was streaming. At what point did I just say I monetized on YouTube? Did you fail to understand? See, like, case in point, see, that's what I have to deal with, whether it's my leadership or not. They're just over there dead set in their way, like, hey, bro, why don't you get a job over here? Even though you just told me you got the blank check to $1 billion if you try. Why don't you go over here and work at this waste of time job and never advance? And all your coworkers hate you. And then I can give you my shitty ass side work. And then bitch to my boss that you didn't do my side work. It's like, no, I'm good, homie. My favorite kind of Pop-Tart, it's the tie between the s'mores and wild berry. And then the third runner-up's the chocolate one. I like the chocolate one with dipping it in milk. The solid chocolate one, and you dip that bitch in milk. Oh, yeah. S'mores, I can almost dip it in milk, but just because of the marshmallow, it kind of balances it out. Yeah, I like s'mores. I wish the wild berry was like all like, it used to be like the whole top of the Pop-Tart. I don't know if it still is. It's been a while since I've had one. They don't have them in the store I go to. I don't know what it is. I always like the wild berry. I like the little design on it and everything. No. Strawberry milkshake one sucked. I've had it. It was mediocre. It was mid. I was like, meh. I saw it, like, when I first saw it, I had high hopes for it, and then I was just like, no, that's not, no. Plus, the one I got, it was all crumbled and destroyed in a bunch of pieces. Like, yeah, this ain't good. That's what I'm saying. I love that nostalgia shit. I mean, you remember me streaming over there at the Strip Plaza being like, bro, this reminds me of, like, my front porch. Like, I'm kind of reliving my childhood, which is kind of freaking me out because, like, you know, as much as I say it ain't the end of the world, it feels like something bad's really coming. Like, real bad. I mean, like, life-changing, like, hey, homie, even though I'm right here, there's, like, bombs dropping here one day. Bad. Alan, who's that? Doug? Phil? I'm definitely not Stu. I would not be married to a cunt like that. Who would I be from The Hangover, Alan? I'm curious. I'm in North Carolina. Which one causes it all? Uh, that ain't me. That's for damn sure. Alan, stop. It's time to stop, Alan. You're like really pissing me off with that one. I was there for a bit, Noah, but I prayed for it to be hot, so I wasn't gonna bitch about what I prayed for. Kind of makes no sense. One day you're gonna understand that. One day you're gonna understand the comment of me saying I'd rather be streaming because I'm gonna be broke and all this, that crap. That didn't get me unbanned. I hope you understand that. I hope you understand somebody in Google and YouTube, somebody in them directly and their staff, their family, friends, or associates, or their pets died that day. They're dead. Deader than a motherfucker. Dead, gone, like straight to hell. Gone. Other than that, it'd be ha ha ha. He's still banned. Fuck that guy. No one cares about him. He's worthless. He's a useless piece of shit. The joke kind of went the fuck out the window. Hey, it's time to let's go. Let's get serious here. No, it's not haircut time. It's called Jesus of Nazareth time, where I don't cut my hair and trim my beard time. That's what time it is. Do I need a hug? Yes, I need a hug. No, I don't need a beard trim. Like, at what point do you want to, like, bro, you think Muslims are irate over their religion? Homie, if you do not leave my hair or beard alone, I'm gonna get mad with you. Like, real mad. Well, a little bit. I gotta get my daughter back more than anything. That's what time it is more than anything. It's daughter time, home, taking her to school, making sure she gets good grades, and pretty much being her little slave. Obviously being a father, but I don't know. And I don't want to say slave, but growing the stream and everything, like. These are answers I don't want to be given on the stream, Pogger. Going on pushing 10 here soon, though. Old. This ain't something that just popped out the womb type thing. Like, oh, surprise. No, this is one of them surprises. Well, I didn't know I had a kid, so technically in its form she was kidnapped from me, so I didn't even know I had a kid. Or trust me, I would not be out here. Leonard Skinner, final boss. That's hilarious. I sleep in the woods. Check. Dude. There we go. Sorry, there's just a bunch of ants on my phone. The crumbs from my food have attracted the insects. Favorite pop choice? What do you mean by pop? How will these people stop telling me what to do? Like, I'm tired of it. Like, you're not God, you're not Jesus Christ, you're not the Holy Spirit. You're definitely not a prophet. So, like, please stop trying to tell me what to do. Well, that's a more down south thing, Pogger. Up north, it's pop. Like, damn, I'm not over here trying to murder people. Well, a little bit. But my favorite pop choice is kind of hard. I'm a fat ass. I love it all. Oh, fair enough. I don't know. I can get 2 packs of cigarettes for $6.81. That's all I know. I'm a plant. I photosynthesize. I don't need to eat food. It charges my AI synthetic rope. I couldn't get it all out with laughing. I can't get it out with laughing. Some people are going to think I'm serious if I get that out with a straight face. But I eat food at a restaurant like everybody else, Lucas. I got like an A I sleep in. No. Nope. Women don't like me. Anybody else, she would have dragged her ass out there if she wanted some dick that night. And fuck them. Me? No. Yeah, I stream every day, Lucas. Unless I'm pissed the fuck off. Or just taking a break, which usually leads to me being pissed fuck off. I'll be honest with you, I didn't watch the stream today when I woke up. I saw it, I was like, no, there are certain things I want to get done today. Yeah. Oh yeah, or get banned, this is true. You gonna get that technical about drugs and me smoking cigarettes? Really? Bro, did you eat McDonald's today? Torian, just that one. It was just one. It was the one. So someone there is missing as well. There's a reason why things are moving along a little bit smoother than that, like they normally were there for a second. Like, no, homie, we're getting this done. You think I'm playing? I am not an angel. No. I am just a humble servant of God, Jesus Christ, and Holy Spirit, one sacred Bible, man. I have an angel watching over me, yeah, for sure. Everyone does. And I've made that angel face palm from time to time. I already know. I know less ash and dust than you or anyone else in this stream. Yeah, Lord willing, it's been fine, man. Thank the Lord it's not been raining. Because usually I complain about the rain. And, like, I've been out here for 7,073 days. And, like, literally 800 of them have been nothing but rain. The next 200 you can spread out in almost the last 3 years I've been out here that have been sunshine. Or, like, overcast. Like, looking like rain, but no rain. I've been doing great. The Lord's been taking really good care of me. Yeah, I care about Christianity. I care enough about Christianity to not call it Christianity. You got Christianity, Hebrew, Evangelics, Anglo-Saxons, Orthodox, Baptist, Presbyterian, Mormon. I can keep going. Like, you would take a priest from each one of those branches and have them in a room, sit down and talk about the Bible. They're all going to be arguing with each other and forget Jesus' initial message. They'll be focused on all these side stories that appeal to their sin. Oh, but Jesus said I could have multiple wives here, or I could do this, or I could do that. Can we just focus on Jesus' initial message, please? That usually solves all the problems that arise anywhere if you truly apply those. For the most part, I just believe in God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, one sacred Bible. And if anything I would want to be, would be Jewish. More than anything. Well, I was referring to the reference of a home being divided doesn't stand. That's why I don't like saying, ooh, I'm Christian or I'm Catholic, because that already gets somebody to be like, ooh, I don't want to be around you. Versus, oh, this is another follower in Jesus. It's just they're a little different than me. But I should forgive them. We all know not what we do. I'm not like, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'd like to go to church, but how I view it is, what are you supposed to do if you're on an island? What are you supposed to do if you come out the womb? There is no Christianity, Christianity, Catholicism, whatever little avenue to get you to Jesus Christ. Though, like, if that's not there, how else are you supposed to be with God? You know what I mean? And I just think it's unfair to think people are going to go to hell because, like, oh, they didn't read the Bible. It's like, well, the Lord's with them in spirit. So, you know. Yeah, you spend your day with God. And I know some people like to pick Sunday, but like me personally, like with the work schedule, I feel like no matter what day you pick, as long as it's the seventh day, you spend that day with the Lord. And the things you do that day are good, like you're fine. That's what you're supposed to do. And then if you like go to like a restaurant or something and you see it's overload, like you ain't supposed to make people's day hard that day if they do have to work. So like if you go to a restaurant and they're busy, you should say to yourself, no, it'd be unfair for me to do that to them today, and like go home or go to like a less busy restaurant. Yeah, it's like if you're with a group of people and you're talking about the Lord, technically it's a church. But if you're by yourself and you can't have a group of people, you're your own church, you're your own vessel with the Lord and the Spirit and everything. It's just some people reject the Spirit. They know what they're doing's wrong, and like their conscience and the Spirit's trying to get to them, but they keep rejecting what the Spirit's trying to get them to actually do. And there's some people that have just outright rejected the Spirit and just don't give a fuck. We'll kill you with no remorse. We'll steal it from you with no remorse. Like, I mean, just evil. And then, hey, ungrateful, how you doing? The Bible's kind of fun where it's at. I'd love to really read the closest to the original one they have in the Vatican personally. I would just have to learn Aramaic, I think, or like Greek. Mm-hmm. Same here, Lucas. Trust me, I know some people are probably terrified of me. Like, homie, I'm just as scared as you are. Like, you have no idea. Like, yeah, let me ask for this, and oh shit, it's right there. Like, oh no. And it's done went through, and like, oh god, these people, like, oh no. Like, that's gonna be a fun one to answer. Albeit I asked for it, they did it, so I don't know how to feel about this one. Yeah, but wouldn't they be like in old Hebrew? Like Aramaic and older? Because what's in Greek is just going to be a translation from what's that. That's where it all started. Everyone else kind of came over and was giving them gold and all that. I'm sitting on asphalt. Good old hard asphalt. I'd have to get one of them webbed hammocks if I did. I really don't want a puddle forming in there. You're only 13. I'm sorry. You got to get out of here. You're too young to be in here. I don't need to get banned from YouTube. We talk about some adult things in here, and you're too young for that. But I hope you have a blessed rest of your day. I don't need your mother or father walking in and overhearing the conversation we're having in the stream. Like, the Lord, yeah, that's going to be A-okay. Like, your parents don't want you talking about the Lord, I'd be a little concerned, but... you know, we... no. I mean, I talk about the Lord a lot in all my streams, but usually not all the time. Usually it's a pretty explicit conversation. I mean, I can make a hammock out of what I got. I'm just too lazy. The only church I'm really ever concerned about is the synagogue Jesus points at in Israel. That's the one I'm most concerned with. There's a reason why I say Satan's got a fucking hard-on for Israel. Because one of those synagogues is actually satanic, but Jesus points it out in the Revelations. So, other than that, all the other churches were doing what they were supposed to. There's just one that's bad. And then even if you pick the one that you think's bad, it could not be that one, or it could be that one. You know what I mean? You kind of can't do shit about it until it's Revelations. I mean, you can try, but like at the end of the day, it's Jesus' prophecy. So like, it's going to happen. There's nothing you can do about it. Well, usually my shelter stays pretty dry. Trump has my location. Run. Dude. Trump's had my location for a while now. Like, what do you mean? Like, that's. I'm be honest with you, bro. If I was hiding that well from the United States of America, like, homie, you got some issues. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, somehow you can see these people picking their nose in the Kremlin, but you can't find me. Like, homie, God said no, apparently. You can't find me, boy. There's a ladybug on my arm too, by the way. It just landed on me. It's a CIA ladybug. There's Trump's GPS location tracker right there. No, I'm just right near a light source and it's dark out. I'm 31, bro. What do you mean, salute? Trump ain't gonna buy me a house. I'd have to burn it down anyways. He's a pedophile. I couldn't even sell it to somebody. I have to burn it down and sanctify it. Be like, dear Lord, forgive the sins that have been that have been conducted to build this thing. Just curse it, and I will not take it, and no one else will either. Yes, Trump's a pedo. You've not heard his story, the victim's stories? You understand that, there are people that if they go out, you can get defamation and like locked up. If people are sitting there saying like you did something specifically, you. Bro, I'm not even gonna hit the show on that. That's gross. That is a one-way trip to hell. Spiritually, and then it's a one-way trip to a wood chipper here in man's world. That's a hard one to answer, Kevin. Yeah, Mandy, Lord willing, I've been doing great. I appreciate you tuning in. In a fucked up way. I'm gonna be honest with you. I started moving in that direction, and they knew I was gonna go in that direction, and they ran. I had to find out in the most fucked up way. Be honest with you. And I'm gonna be honest with you, her mother's smart as fuck too, and she has this well played out, and I've been thinking how to get through it. And the best way is just prayer right now. Her mother definitely thought this through. That's all I know. Lord willing, she's still alive. Unfortunately, she was actually a very smart lady. Fortunately, but unfortunately. Because hell hath no fury like a woman scorned, boy. Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned, I tell you what. I mean, that's a wound up falcon punch straight to the dick, and like, it, dude. Bro, I could give a fuck about what's going down on here, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. If I went to heaven and I could see what's going on in earth and I saw my wife fucking another man, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm somehow gonna get cast from heaven into hell. Because God ain't gonna let me come down here and kill you, and I'm gonna find a way to get down here and kill you. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Trust me. No, this shit's gone. Lord probably won't let you see what he wants you to see. And when you go to heaven, there's supposed to be no pain. And I'm going to be honest with you, if you look down and watch your wife getting plowed by another man, that's going to cause you pain. So, I'm not saying angels and all that ain't watching over you. They are. It's just not who you think it is. They can deal with it. They know who you are and what you want, type thing. The other person's going to be in pain seeing that. And it's a little uncomfortable for my dad to possibly, or my grandmother, watching me take a shower. If they decided to peek in, wrong time. Like, you know what I mean? Like, no. Let alone, like, someone's mother that's, like, a friend of mine or something. I don't want, like, I don't want them, like, it's just a weird thought to have. Yeah, I believe in God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, and the sacred Bible. Bro, you can give me $1 quintillion, I still ain't cutting my hair. Ever. I don't give a fuck if I go to war. Like, me and that barber are going to be fighting. Like, I'll add a waiver, I'll add something on my contract. Like, bro, I know I'm going to die to chemical weapons because of my fucking hair. You can come back and retrieve my body, or they'll give it back to you. One of the two. Don't care. Like, that's how I feel about a haircut. Yeah, you can give me a special little tag, too, for me and the people that feel the same way. You can put a cross on it, I guess. Then they'll know why. Oh, they'll know who that is. Probably won't see any of us dead either. Lord willing. That'll be the one patch you never get one of. Don't care if the helicopter crashes. Somehow everyone walked away unscathed. Still ain't cutting it. I'll take the trillion, but I ain't cutting my hair. I can't say that, Hunter. I can't say that. Because when you phrase it by both political parties, you are saying all Democrats and Republicans aren't Christian. And I just don't believe that to be true. Albeit I don't condone their actions, but it doesn't make them any less a Christian. Like, I'm thinking about people that can possibly overhear me talking right now as I'm on the stream and stuff like that. Like, just because they're Republican or Democrat doesn't make them less Christian. Put a girl on? I'm single, bro. I don't have a chick. There's no one I can put on. And I'm not putting my girlfriend on my stream if I had one. She's not going to be an e-whore. She's going to enjoy a nice, comfortable life while I make all the money. And we go do whatever the fuck we want to go do. All I ask for is loyalty and respect. The blonde Hagrid. You're not a wizard, Harry. Stop trying to cast spells. You don't want to be a sorcerer, Harry. No, no. Hunter, some do, but some people are legitimate. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's just they're not a famous politician that gets a lot of media. Trust me, they're like pushed down. Like, shut up, no one wants to hear you. There's a few in there. I promise you, there really is. But a lot of them is just like, shut up. They push them out of the way. Like, you ain't no pedophile. Shut up. No one wants to hear you. That's what they do to him. And you get censored 9 ways to Sunday. Like, shut up, you ain't no pedophile. That's why we almost at World War III, bro. All these fucking pedophiles about to get in trouble. I'm telling you, that Ukraine-Russian war is about to be a major shift when them files get released. Lord willing, I'm staying safe out here. Yeah, UK is like revolting and rioting from like some of the news I saw. I don't know how true it all is. The media likes to make things look worse than they are. And fearmonger everyone into like, oh shit, we're gonna die. Fear doesn't sell. Like, yeah, we should unite under Christ, but like, homie, what are you doing? Oh, yeah. Well, if it wasn't for the internet, you wouldn't know a lot's going on. I mean, don't get me wrong, it could be AI generated, but, like, that gets a little difficult when you're sitting there recording each other's camera, you know what I mean? And there's a bunch of people in a group, and, like, all the other independent videos you can see recording the same thing. Like, it's a little hard to disprove that. There's a double-edged sword to it. It's good, but it's also bad because it's annoying as fuck. Because you can't walk out your door at 4 o'clock in the morning without a bunch of people going, "Hey, what are you doing?" Like, motherfucker, going for my morning jog. Leave me alone. It's like, what do you mean? What am I doing? Where am I from? North Carolina, bro. Born and raised. I'm American. Dude, my beard looks kind of gray now in this lighting. Looks more blonde, too. It looks so much better when it's blonde. I hate that red. Hey, Jose, I get this, but sometimes the people are stupid. You gotta understand that sometimes. I'm not saying they're all dumb, but sometimes they are dumb. I'm gonna be honest with you. Sometimes there's a situation you're in, I gotta phrase this in a certain way. Because it's gonna sound evil. I gotta be careful how I say it. My beard's red. My hair is obviously blonde, but my beard is red. And like it's in like the lighting or shade. And naturally, my beard's red, but my hair is blonde naturally. Over 1,073 days. Yeah, but when you're in a war, you don't need, bro, people are dying. Like, bro, if you don't shut the fuck up, like, I'm going to kill you. Like, it's killed or be killed world, man. And again, the people are dumb. Like, I don't need your fucking good heart here right now. No, what is coming at you is pure fucking evil. And not everyone has like a direct communication to the Lord and can like just snap their fucking fingers and they die. But yeah, it is we the people, but you can't forget about we the people's creed and everything else you bitch about the government doing. When it rains hard enough to shower, or unless I can shower at someone's house from time to time. Albeit I can't stay there and sleep there type thing. I can shower there and like get clean occasionally. So I'm not like, as long as I've been out here without a shower, though, it's been a year. I've been a whole year without a shower before. Well, a lot of people don't know you can shower in the rain. I'm not saying you're showering in the middle of a fucking parking lot where everyone's at, but you know, if you're in the middle of the woods where no one's at, you can shower in the rain. And then just, go put your dry clothes on after you in your shelter when you get done washing off. Just walk into your shelter and put your clothes back on. Dry off. You'll dry off putting your clothes back on. I mean, you'll be a little wet, but you'll dry out. You know, if you got a towel in that whole 9 yards and that can dry out without getting too moldy, there you go. Just dry off with that and then put your clothes back on. Bingo bango. It rains hard enough, you can wash your hair, just put a little bit of shampoo in there because you don't want to sit there and get a bunch of suds on you and then it just stop raining. Because then you're going to get really, really itchy and break out because all that shit's going to be like stuck on your skin right there. I would say shower in a creek, but I mean, your shampoo going on the ground and your soap going on the ground ain't good for the environment either. But I feel like it would kill a lot of fish if I were to shower in a creek or something if I was near one. I could easily just do that. But I ain't trying to kill my food source. If I hypothetically eat off of it. And the fact is, if I had to survive off the land out here, I would have destroyed the ecosystem myself. You know, if the last 1,073 days, if I had to eat off the land every day, there'd be no more squirrels, there'd be no more birds. The bugs would be in trouble and the fish population would be in trouble. Getting occasional deer and smoking it here and there, I'd kind of be good, but and making deer jerky, but other than that, I'd really harm this ecosystem. Do I fish for food? No. I know how to hunt off the land and all that. I know how to hunt, trap, all that. I know, but how I look at it is there's so much food going to waste at restaurants and stores. I can just get food there. There's no need for me to eat off the land right now. Unless I really need to. Like, you know, if I'm going on like day 1 without eating, or day 2 or 3, like, trust me, I'm going to go catch a fish. They deleted a message they wanted me to repeat and then, like, said, hey, man, I mean, like, what are these trolls? Did I like Ozzy Osbourne? Yeah, I like Ozzy Osbourne. I listened to his music and watched the show. Used to listen the hell out of some Ozzy Osbourne when I played World of Warcraft. Out here, I'm just homeless in the city because of a series of unfortunate. I do plan on getting a house. Like, I got other shit I gotta focus on with like having a house, making sure someone has some place to live, and making sure they're getting good grades. Like, I got other shit I gotta focus on. Other than that, I could comfortably live out here all the time. Like, I'm fine. I got a job with this monetized stream and everything. Lord willing, it's ever growing. So, like, I'm pretty much set. Like, if I want $1 million, it's in my own hands right now. And I'm just getting that extra little financial security on it here the past couple, like yesterday. So I'm pretty much set, man. No, I got some serious shit I'm trying. Oh, wait, I put my foot right on the anthill. Or a bunch of ants are coming out. Whoops, sorry, babies. And I'm talking about my carpenter ants. I actually like them. There's something out here. Kind of happy they took over out here, not the fucking fire ants. But yeah, other than that, I am content. Like, you know, but I'd be a little bit more content being in a house, raising my daughter, and making sure she's getting good grades. That's where I'd be the most content. And then making sure she understands God, Jesus Christ, loves people, and the Sacred Bible are great. That's where I'd be the most content. I give a damn about anything else. I'm gonna be honest with you. I care less. Like nuclear apocalypse coming, cool. Don't care. Where's my daughter so I can be with her before we die? That's how I'm looking at it. It is. To some people, it ain't, though. Reiterate. To some people, it's not important. I don't know. Most people look at my situation and are probably like, bro, shut up. Just take the freedom, dog. Get the get out of jail free card, so to speak. Like, no, not me. Like, no, that's my responsibility. That's how I look at it. Like, homie, there's going to be a bunch of people raising from the dead to come kick my ass and my family if I don't take care of my kid. I just didn't know I had a kid, that's all. And it got kind of sprung up on me in a fucked up way. So, yeah, Jose. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. That's the only thing that ever changed me from my more like uh destructive ways, I guess to put it. Yeah, I could be doing better, but I'm hanging in there. I'm 6 feet above ground, Lord willing, so I'm doing pretty good, to be honest with you. Oh, I'm gonna go back to neutral here. I'm smoking way too many. Smoking way too many. Like, bro, I went through like 4 packs yesterday, or the day before yesterday, in one day. But I was stressed the fuck out. I don't go through 4 packs a day. Like, I'm not doing that. No. I'm just gonna have what I have here, and we're gonna call it a night tonight. I will miss fucking 3 days of AQ3D now. And dailies. And I could be like damn near like almost level. I'd probably push about level 36, 37, maybe 40 by now. But I've got caught back up in streaming and stuff. That's kind of what I did besides being banned, was playing AQ3D the whole time and like leveling up and getting my other classes and leveling them up. Because once you get your class to rank 10, you're as high as you can go. I mean, you unlock your like legendary set, like cosmetics, once you get higher ranks than that. And I don't know what the tokens do. I don't know if they give you extra damage or something when you're max rank. Oh, yeah. Like, the thing is, I can smoke 4 packs of cigarettes in one day, then the next day, like, I don't have an urge to smoke a cigarette at all. Like, I'll hit my vape once or twice throughout the day, and, like, I literally don't want a cigarette all day. And then I, like, smoke one eventually. I'm from the States. Brothers on the other side of the pond, yeah, maybe me specifically, but the other people are traitors, realistically speaking. They left and rebelled over a fucking tea tax and then tax everything. They didn't even know what the fuck they were doing. They became what they hated. My generations wasn't with the traitors, I'm sorry. We came over here after the fact. I think, generationally speaking. Bro, oh, RYOs. Brazil ain't America. Brazil's in South America. Unless you're doing that play on word with being America. How much money you're making to be giving 40% to the government? God damn, your military must be fucking well funded. How the fuck is it not? What the fuck? I guess that's why you got free healthcare. And free education. Well, unfortunately, your economy's gonna fucking hurt here. Because China's done one. They're just pretty much playing the long game right now. They've won economically. Yeah, I heard about that. Oh, I'm sure they could lower the tax rates, though. And tax the rich more, but they won't do that. That's too easy. That's common sense. That's what they did before in the day. They didn't have any financial problems when they taxed the rich. Hell, that's how we won World War II. Because the rich were taxed and paying their actual fair share. We had the money to do that shit. And pump fucking Sherman tanks out like they were going out of style. I didn't do drugs. Update on what? It goes, it goes. No, it saved the whole fucking world, reiterate. And I'm going to be honest with you, if we were like a few months later, it wouldn't have stopped anything. We would have lost. The Nazis would have got the nukes. Like, if we would have never got involved in World War II, the time frame we did, Einstein would have got the nuke when we were, like, kicking people out of Europe. And we would have gotten nuked, and then the Nazis would have controlled the world. I don't know the whole lore of Wolfenstein, but it would have been Wolfenstein. There would have been Nazis everywhere. We were very close to not being here. And people should look at history and remember history, because Ukraine's the same way. Yeah, homie, if you wait too long, it's going to be too late. And you going on over a decade now. I don't know how much longer you want to wait here, homeboy. But it was time to get off the bench February 24th, 2022. At midnight. Eastern time over here in America. Midnight. In reality, you're talking about like 8 o'clock in the morning. Over there. Bro, I don't want to rule the world. I give a fuck about the world. I got too many damn problems in my own country to try to run the world. Well, they fell into the fucking social media scam that is the Israel-Hamas situation. That was all orchestrated by BRICS, bro. Just to get the attention off of Ukraine. That's all it was. And it worked. And then I don't know how much you can sit there and, I don't even want to say call it poking a dog. I don't know how long you can sit there and like keep using somebody as a lab rat, damn publicly admitting that's how you're treating them, and then expect them to not like snap a little bit, albeit it was in the Oval Office in front of the cameras. But nonetheless, like, what do you expect? Like, dude, you're sitting there doing nothing, quite literally. And it's gotten to a point where, like, no, we kind of have to physically get involved. And they ain't coming to peace, no matter what you try to do and meet in the middle ground. I've already tried. Already tried. There's no coming to peace with Russia. Ukraine is Russia. Alaska's Russia. They don't care to interfere in your elections. They don't give a fuck about you. They will kill you. You stop yapping, little bro. You don't know what the fuck's going on right now, you Down syndrome Downsy. Put the booger sugar down. No, if I have lots of money, I don't care to rule the world, I'm going to be honest with you. Well, no, reiterate. Here's the thing. Here's the problem. I got to be careful when I go back to the past because I got to keep, like, my hand on the wheel theoretically and keep looking out the windshield in front of me. It's good to look in the rearview mirror occasionally, but you got to keep your eyes on the fucking road, so to speak. If Trump never would have got involved back in 2022 with this whole peace shit that led to that initial stall for a year in aid to Ukraine, Ukraine would literally have 10 to 25% of the Luhansk, Donetsk, Zaporizhia, and Crimea region left to go and recapture from Russia. It'd be anywhere from 10 to 25%, and that's me being like not underestimating Russian military and possibly being able to reform the front line. Because in 2022, from September to December, Ukraine broke through Russia's front line, then their back line, and then their back line of their back lines. It was done and over, and they were capturing like hundreds of thousands of miles every month back. And then Trump came in like a fucking bull in a china shop pushing for peace and ruined it all. The situation we have in Ukraine and Russia right now is because of Trump and his actions. Let alone the Jack Teixeira leaks, that little fucking pussy rat leaking and burning the whole high command of Ukraine and everything else, along with John McIntyre's ass defecting off from the Ukrainian Legion and defecting to Russia and giving him the Ukrainian high command. Ever since then, it's been a fucking nonstop shit show of like just obstruction to Ukraine and their success from the U.S. and the Trump administration. Trust me, when your Democrats are the fucking warmongers and getting called the war criminals, you have an issue because usually the Democrats are the pussies. When your Republicans have got their tails in between their legs, they're a pussy. There's something going on there and they're involved and implicated in some Russian scheme they shouldn't be. There's no if, and, or butted about it at this point. No, I know, and they want to incorporate them into the European Union, and the European Union has set tax brackets on their members. So you can't tax them at a rate you possibly need for that economic good that you're selling to them. You're stuck at that flat rate. which if you're coming from a country that's on a pure military industrial base right now and trying to switch back to your civilian GDP to run your economy, like that's kind of hard to do and unfair to be stuck at a set tax rate versus waiting, like fixing all that and then joining. I've tried to push on that, but it makes me sound like a Russian or something. I've been saying that shit since day one. And albeit, they don't need to be in NATO to get security guarantees. I mean, dude, we can defend Israel from here in America with some of our technology. Like, we don't exactly have to be there. And if we do got to be in Ukraine, I mean, it's like that of a deployment. And honestly, it's kind of stupid to not want NATO in there because at least you know where they are versus, oh, let me do this again and let me expose myself everywhere and NATO's way the fuck off somewhere. But you can't fix stupid. But again, you're not coming to peace with Russia. There's no compromise you can come to other than Ukraine's utter submit to Russia. That's it. I've tried. There's no peace. Yeah, man, I was banned there for a bit. No, let's not nuke NATO. Yeah, Jose, a lot of people are going against God. Well, the thing is, I mean, you really don't even have to be against NATO. NATO is a hypocrisy in itself. It was designed to counter communism, and NATO is absolutely 100% reliant on communist nations. 55% of America's GDP is manufactured in China. Under NATO, that shouldn't have happened. Like, you know what I mean? So, in itself, NATO really doesn't exist. It's a bullshit fabrication hypocrisy. Everyone's in trouble that is a part of NATO, technically speaking. No, I wouldn't call it heated. Oh, I do, John. I trust on Jesus for everything. Molten honey buns at me? No. The media really doesn't talk about y'all too much. I'll be honest with you, unless it's the royal family. That's about it. Other than that, it's just typical Trump banter, if anything. Y'all suck type shit. Other than that, like, most people don't really care about the UK. And I don't mean that in a bad way, don't care. Like, no, like, it's more or less like, y'all really ain't causing any problems. Like, don't care. Like, you know what I mean? Other than that, most people, like, no, I don't. I don't know too many people are like, do see the Union Jack, the Union Jack flag, and they're like, bruh, burn it. Like, I don't know. I don't really see a lot in media about y'all, really, in reality. I'm gonna be honest with you, unless it doesn't deal with the royal family. Hmm. For the most part, reiterate. For the most part. And then depending on who you ask and where they're actually at in life, whether they're in the government or like, versus a civilian, like, not too many people have a bad opinion of the United Kingdom if they're like a part of the government. Like, we kind of do a lot of shit together. Oh, come on now. You know you don't like us colonists. Jose, you've got to learn how to spell correctly. Like, I don't even know what you're trying to say. It's the reason why I ain't saying anything. They left for a tea tax, and then they tax everything. I already can hear it from the UK, bro. You left, you rebelled over a fucking tea tax, went to war over me with this shit. And then here you are taxing everything today. Bro, why'd you leave? I already controlled the world. Like, and then you want to go leave. We were going there. You got in the way, jackass. Realistically, when you think about everything the fucking United Kingdom's ever held in their life, British Empire, bro, owned everything. Everyone talking all shit about the UK, bro. Like, honestly, with Russia's weird ambitions of annexation of Ukraine here, I'm starting to get a little worried. Like, the Mongols and the fucking United Kingdom are about to be like underdogs for some reason, like slept on. Like, homie. Uh-huh. You what, mate? Careful, bottle of water. It's Tuesday, mate. You what? You're taking a piss, mate. Mm-hmm. I can't really do that accent too well. Oi, bruv. Yeah. Oi, bruv. You being a fucking wanker, mate. I mean, what? Oi, bruv, you being a twat. Oh, God. Nah, Jose just types in caps. Jose's literally been like one of my viewers that's been in here since like day one of me like streaming. We were like, well, I wouldn't say day one, but he was like within the first initial week of me streaming. Because like if you see a bunch of my content, I'm sure a bunch of people come on to where it's like, if it were today, is it after midnight yet? No. If I were to make a little clip it'd be one of those that stay 1073 of me, Matthew Neville Golding, being homeless. Hope everyone's having a blessed day today. Check out my social media down in the links below to check out what I do. Blah, blah, blah. It'd be those. When I was doing that one day, like 9 people popped in and I was streaming then, which was about 7 months ago. But Jose's like one of the original ones. They just talk in all caps. So, who the fuck is that? Lord Yakubu or Lakub or Yakub. Who? You mean like a brief description, like that shit you would get on if you were reading the back of a book? Favorite color? I'm not giving you that. I like all the colors. Personally, I find beauty in them all. Because at the end of the day, I don't have to see the colors. You know what I mean? I could just be seeing in white or like white and black. Red, white, and blue is your favorite color set. Which one? I mean, you got the France flag, the Russian flag, Australian flag, American flag. Shit, there's some more red, white, and blue ones. I mean, technically the South Carolina, or not, I always said South Carolina. South Korea one's red, white, and blue. Technically. I mean, Jesus, what else? Damn. Almost want to say, dude. Could have sworn the Taiwan flag almost looked red, white, and blue. I might be tripping. I think it's red and blue. It's got a little white in it. What I have dinner for tonight? Your mother's pussy. I don't do drugs. Behind a building charging my phone. This is like one of my many chill spots I used to chill at night. Here and throughout the years. I'd be chilling here these days. This is about this spot here where I'd be chilling out here. These are the days when I finally started getting like internet to like start cracking down a little bit more on adult content. Like if I'm really to reflect back in time these days, I finally got that shift on the internet going there. Hey, age is just a number. Say no crap. 72 don't mean shit. That's like they're like a bottle of wine. I get finer with age. Bro, why do you want to know what my OnlyFans is? Stop. I don't have an OnlyFans. Stop trying to see me naked. I think they're annoying as fuck. No, I'm kidding. I think they're cool. I like them. Them and the crickets kind of sounds relaxing to me. I'm doing all right. Honestly, sitting back and listening to the nature, to be honest with you. Those are not tree frogs. You got crickets chirping right now, and then you got cicadas. Already said I'm doing all right. Already answered the question. Don't ask again, you're getting banned. Yodel. Why do I want to yodel? Like, bro, I'm good. I ain't trying to make fun of yodelers and make them stop yodeling. I'm sure they've heard worse, but I can't know. I don't sing. Nah, you're good. My stream could have lagged. It does do that sometimes, from time to time. It shouldn't, but it gets there. Oh, hell no. Shit, probably like 11 o'clock. Yeah, 10:58. I just do. Waiting. I don't know how to, or wailing, I don't know how to tell you. Because the day I got out of jail is the first day I was homeless. You won't do it. You won't donate $1 million. Yeah, it's pretty easy to keep track of. You remember those days. Those nightmarish, hellish days. Oh my God, bro. I do not miss that at all. Like, bro, I'd rather die. I'll be honest with you, I'd rather die than go back ever again. My favorite football player, I don't have one, bro. I'm not a big fan of sports. All right, Jose, thanks for tuning in. You have a blessed rest of your day, man. I'm not in Nashville. God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, most sacred Bible, reiterate. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to talk about the Lord so much, it's probably going to annoy you. I'm going to be quite honest with you. I'll begin to make you question your faith. That's how much I'll talk to you about the Lord. You'll be like, oh shit. Like, bro, can we talk about football? Fair enough, reiterate, fair enough. Well, you know how some people are. Can we talk about something else, please? No. That's why we're even able to be alive and talk. Honestly, I think that's why one person ain't showed back up in here. More realistically, I think about it, because they were sitting there saying the same thing. Can we stop talking about that? I'm pretty sure the Lord would appreciate you being at a church with the other people. You know what I mean? But I feel as long as you spend your day with the Lord, that's all that matters. Whether you do that personally or in the church, because not everyone can go to a church. You know, with the four walls and the roof, and not everyone can get there. Nor is everyone going to fit in there, realistically. So, God's a jealous God. And the Lord wants a personal relationship with you. So, I feel like if you spend your Sabbath with the Lord in your own way, the Lord's going to appreciate that. Because that's like a you and the Lord relationship. You know, you like going out fishing. The Lord knows you like fishing. The Lord's like, you know what I mean? Lord willing, I mean, things could be better, but we're slowly but surely getting there. For the most part, reiterate. Because unfortunately, there's people born into a life and they don't have access to a church. And, if they admit they're Christian, they're going to die. So, you can't make the world your friend, but you got your fellow brothers and sisters in Christ. Exactly, reiterate, but they may read that text and then, they may revoke that text, but they believe in a higher power. That may be enough for the Spirit. Because the Spirit's going to be with them here regardless. And, they're fucked 9 ways to Sunday to begin with anyways. Because, they've already... Because you ain't supposed to find God through other religions and everything and all that. But nonetheless, the Lord's sitting there waiting for him to open that doorway for you. Waiting on everyone. It's a theoretical doorway, but it's the journey with Christ and what Christ wants you to do. But they're waiting for you to walk through the door. And you have a personal relationship with them. Well, I appreciate it, Rob. I try. At the end of the day, the Lord will get jealous of, me trying to hog you from him type thing. It's impossible to do, but, I wouldn't even try to do that to begin with, but God's a jealous God. God wants a personal relationship with you. And will be like Cable Guy about that relationship with you. Not as creepy, but like, you know, the Lord really wants a relationship with you. The Lord really does love you. I'm like, I was sold when I read, like, when God, Jesus Christ, His Spirit, in the Holy Sacred Bible said, like, when I read they were pretty much your servants and they'll do everything for you as long as you do what they want you to do. Like, I was sold. I was like, done. Say less. Done. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've been that way since the beginning. But, like, the more I finally read it, from when I finally read the Bible from cover to cover, you know, I didn't read until I got out of jail recently, ironically enough. And it just hit different reading it out here. But, you know, I was just getting sold more and more than I already was as a kid. I'd like to go to church. I'm not trying to say church is bad. I'd like to go to church. You got to watch out for some churches. But I've been to some really good churches. I can't say like they're bad. One of them I've been to, I can't really say was bad. I actually liked it. I don't know. People would be like breaking out into tongues and stuff, and they'd kind of like get them out of there because they knew it made people uncomfortable, and they didn't want people doing that in there. And then it was more of like a open Q&A type thing. They'd pull up a verse, they'd read it, they'd talk about it, and then it'd be kind of like an open Q&A. At least when I was going then. And it was like a pretty big church too. There's a lot of people in there, but they were able to do that. What do I eat every day? Food. Well, from what they've told me, reiterate, like the Muslim people and Islamic people I've had come through my stream, a lot of them believe it's God. Jesus is God. They don't believe in the Trinity. They believe Jesus is God and like the Holy Spirit, all in one. Like there's no Trinity. It's just Jesus, and then Muhammad was the prophet. That's how they believe. I mean, they believe in Jesus. It's just a different way. You might as well call them pretty much Christians. Albeit they say Allah, but that's just Arabic to say God. You know, and how to say in Spanish is Dios. Dios is God in Spanish. And you know, of course, in English, God is God. Ozempic, homie, you can see my neck. What are you talking about? Bro, if I lay flat on my back with my hands behind my head, bro, you can see my ribs. I don't need Ozempic. Now, when I'm hunched over, like sitting down or something and hunched over, yeah, I got a little belly. Everyone does. God, is dog backwards? Why should we ask you? I mean, like, bro, you can just fucking leave. I don't care. Yeah, reiterate. It's definitely a more satanic, rewarding society. You know, you're more rewarded for bad behaviors and the behaviors that lead you away from God than you are staying with God. So you can see my neck. It's right there. I got to be careful. I don't want to show my chest hair too much. Don't need the ladies running in here more than they already are and breaking their hearts and making them cry. So Hey, I'm not always nice all the time. No, there's more of a hidden message behind that one. Reiterate, that's all it is. All right, Rob. Have a blessed rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in. You don't love me. Stop lying. Stop lying. You don't love me. Oh, it's a pawn piece. Yeah, I tried to, and people aren't messing with my phone, throttling my internet connection, making me want to rage and commit war crimes. Yes, I'd listen to music. I need to add more to my playlist. I've been listening to the same shit for the last 3 years. I need to add more to it. I have to hit you with anything I like, what I listen to type thing. Maybe. Go waste more money. I spent so much money today. Oh. Nah, you don't love me. I don't call that love. It's cracking out with some of these people, bro. You Cat 5 hurricanes coming in, shit. Anyone offer me to come in their house? Be a polar vortex or like snow. Any woman gonna invite me into their house? No. Don't bother me. Anybody else she would. Anybody else she would. She'd be out there in a fucking heartbeat, boy. I've not wasted 3 years of my life. I know you have, though. Love, for me, D. Canny always being there, no matter what. That's love for me. Bro, I listen to what I listen to. What do you mean, match the mood? Bro, I'll be over there listening to Bob Marley, like playing Halo or Call of Duty. And he'll be talking about One Piece, One Love type shit, bro. And I'm over here murdering people. Dude, gross. Gross as fuck. Who's Bob? Who? No, I just about in the woods. I'm just charging my phone right now. I'd be at the other spot there where I typically charge my phone, but when I went over there, one business that was near there had music playing too loud, so. And I didn't feel like ending the stream, so. Your nose itching. True meaning of life, accepting that Jesus Christ is your Lord and Savior, and that you can only get to God through Jesus. It's the true meaning of life. And be fruitful and multiply. My phone charges off the electromagnetic activity off my body. That's a new phone that's coming out in 2035. And it doesn't mess with my the electric activity going to my heart and brain. But I'm able to charge my phone through my hand. It's like this weird thing though, but I have to be connected to that for it to work for some reason. Yeah, it is 5G powered. Why do I want to play Battlefield 3 again? And then I'm out here homeless. So that's like a troll question. Y'all getting hyped for a game that's pretty much Battlefield 3 all over again. Ooh, I can pull people. So cool. Because you don't look hard enough. Too busy in a car driving around. Passing by life too quickly. Not slowing down, enjoying the view, so to speak. Seeing the bugs, the butterflies, and the birds. Well, I appreciate the compliment on my beard. Lord willing. What kind of username is that? Just gonna do that. I just believe in God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, fullness, sacred Bible. I don't like putting a label on it. I only like paying attention to what Jesus told me to do more than anything. I don't like being like, ooh, I'm Christian, or I'm Catholic, or I'm Presbyterian, or Baptist, or whatever label. Like, no, Jesus told me not to do that, or Jesus told me to do that. One of the two. You know what I mean? No, I'm not cold. I'm in North Carolina. I get 70% of it. YouTube gets 30. I read the New King James Version, the Old Testament. I like the Old Testament. I like as old as it can get. No, I'm not queso. Albeit I may not like what's said in the sense of like how I'm being judged and like, you know what I mean? It's not that I disagree with it. It's just, you know what I mean? I don't like it. But nonetheless, it's more like the more original text. So I know like where to have a better footing and to like, you know, on my path of repentance, so to speak. Rather than it being watered down and translated into something that it shouldn't be, is what I'm getting at. No, I prefer winter. Where I've been out for 3 years. I've been through 2 polar vortexes. Like, homie, it's not a problem. I don't know what to tell you, dude. I don't like it when it's hot either, but I do like the bugs. As you can hear with the crickets and cicadas. And then like the frogs, the ant, like I like the carpenter ants, the bees, the butterflies, the dragonflies, you know, the turtles. They all come out like when it's warm. I don't like the heat myself, but there's like, you know, there's good to it. And then all the flowers bloom, and I appreciate that donation. I sleep in the woods. I'm just over here charging my phone right now. Charging my phone and my battery pack right there. I just don't have another outlet or a charger cord and all this thing. Charge my battery pack. But it's like day 976 in my older videos where my shelter video is. If you want to see my shelter. Oh yeah, it does. I won't get it till the end of next month, but yeah, it helps. I appreciate it though. Thank you. Like raw flexing on these motherfuckers. Guess I can. I don't know why. No, I got a data plan. Lord willing, I don't plan on doing anything too crazy. It's like an A-frame shelter made out of tarps. About $50. Bro, I'm not bald. No, reiterate, she was kidnapped from me. I didn't even know I had a kid until like later on down the road. Hey, there's power in prayer. Oh, I know what? I want another platform to spread my social media on. Want another platform to spread my social media on. I meant to say, I want another platform to spread my politics on. Oh my God. I mean, kind of, but not really. It depends on someone's definition of far. I think it's relatively close, but other people might think it's far. No. On what? Uh, well, there's a lot of things I feel passionate about. That's the problem. You have to narrow that one down. The last woman I was with years ago, best sleep I'd ever get. Had a bedtime, everything. Feeling down about myself. I didn't like, it's like the bitch could hear me telepathically. Yeah. Over there, don't worry about it. I don't care about that. It's a double-edged sword. No, I would not get a dog. If I can barely take care of myself, technically, why do I need an animal out here? Albeit I got this stream and I'm monetized and everything, but like, you know what I mean? Like, free speech is good in the sense of handling an injustice, but where it becomes an issue is you get people that want to start being called specific pronouns and then trying to put that under their free speech and stuff. That's where like free speech becomes an issue type thing, I think, more than anything. I ain't trying to like restrict free speech, but at the same time, there's just stupid shit sometimes, and it just doesn't need to be there. Not Queso's brother. What kind of fucking dumbass questions are these? Well, I don't have any friends, so the chances of us being friends are low. Yeah, it kind of depends on what the comment is, and then even then, it's still just a statement. I think that's a little far. Like, what'd they say in the comment, though? Did it get excessive? And was it, like, continuous? You know what I mean? They're banned. Don't pay them any mind. No, I'm well aware of that. No one's really fallen for it. But I was giving an example of why freedom of speech can be bad. You get that. Like I said, you expressing your grievances about your government, that's something different. Now, that's different free speech. Like, you should be able to express your grievances of the government. Now, you over there trying to, like, you're violating my free speech because you won't accept that I'm, like, my pronouns. Like, no, like, first of all, you're not even speaking in scientific fact. Yeah, no, that's a little too far. That's too far. UK is trying to go wild with the internet over there. They're trying to make you have your ID on the internet. And then you're going to have like people using AI to hack people's databases. And then they have your entire identification. So not only do you need, what you used to need was a new credit card. Now you need an entire new ID somehow. Like new ID number, everything. If they go through with that. Yeah, but that's technically freedom of expression, though. It's through your phone. You didn't even say it verbally to like really offend those around you. It's only those who are on the internet that chose to go out of their way and click on that and view it or stop and read it. You know what I mean? That's kind of on them more than anyone. Because that's what I would always say when I was on Facebook and I'd get banned for my self mutilation pictures. You know, it's like, one, I posted this. I don't have any friends on my Facebook. So, like, this ain't popping up in people's feed. And then, like, two, they're having to go out of their way to click on this profile and get offended by my self mutilation picture and report it to the point of getting me banned on Facebook. You know, I made people go out of their way to be offended, and I was still getting in trouble because they were going out of their way to be offended. No, I don't follow any sports. Okay, cool. Don't care. No, Blue Jay. I don't know what that is. Sounds familiar, but no. Well, we're still in the 20th century. I hate to burst your bubble. Well, whereas for a lot of people out, though, is like with January 6th here in America and freedom of speech, reiterate. There, people are trying to jump ahead of that, but there's really not much you can do unless you're going to start moderating the internet and everything, because there's other ways of avenues for people to communicate with each other outside of, like, you know, YouTube and Facebook and all that. It's more because of January 6th. That's freaking them out. Outside of, like, you know, that's mean and defamatory. Sorry, I almost got spoken by. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Bro, I saw a video short on that, somebody saying that there. Like, bro, we used to fly the American flag. I even commented on there. I was like, bro, here in America, we fly the American flag at our house and we fly the Union Jack flag, and no one's ever said shit to us here. Ever. Personally, people would hate me if I was their neighbor, bro. It'd look like the fucking United Nations outside my house. I'd have the U.S. flag. It'd be the first flag and the highest flag, but I'd have all the other flags within NATO on my fucking front porch. Like, I wanted to do that. Just see what my neighbors say. Sit on that front porch and just like, fuck you, motherfucker. Do I like football? No. Again, I'm not a big fan of sports. How many times I have to tell you that shit? Ever been to prison? No. Thank God, no. I've been to jail. I don't need to go any further into that incarceration system. That was enough for me. I'm good. Burt freedom. Well, I mean, there's a lot of things that go Burt these days. Now, you kind of have to save yourself right there more than anything. The A10 Warthog? Shit's gotten expensive, bro. It's like $300 million of maintenance every year. It's gotten high, I think. I might got it confused with another jet. It's expensive to keep that thing maintenance. It's old as fuck. I still personally like it. I still think it has use, irregardless in the age of hypersonics and quantum computing and AI and all that. Like, it's designed, it's able to fly low. Everything, it goes missing an engine, half a wing. It's able to still get home. Like, it's able to fly low and slow enough to deal with drones, let alone tanks and anti-ground. Hell, put some anti-ship missiles on you there. You're under the radar at the fucking, pretty much touching the surface of the ocean. Like, I don't see a reason to get rid of it other than it's expensive to maintenance. That's it. And that just means build a new one. That's it. Again, I don't like any sports. I'd rather play them. And if I played basketball, I could build me a house with the amount of bricks I'm about to shoot. Recoded 73 cents, like ish cents. What, like what? Well, I'm not saying it's the greatest anti-air aircraft. Maybe helicopter, and I say maybe loosely, because that just depends on the rotation turn of that helicopter, and you're in a lot of trouble. And whether or not you know that helicopter's there, because it can fly lower than you. Look like Mystery Beast. I look nothing like Jimmy Donaldson. What's with all the trolls right now? And I'm not shaving my beard off. Stop having PTSD that I'm a Middle Eastern. Get the fuck over it. I read the Bible. And leave me the fuck alone. Nah, if you're showing air dominance, the A10 ain't gonna be there. You're looking at the F18, like F15, more than anything. F16, one of them. I actually like daggers. And daggers are pretty much like short swords. Like, a dagger's blade's like a foot long. A technical dagger. But a little bit easier to conceal and hide and everything. And move around with. Rather than trying to pull out a 7-foot long broadsword. I like katanas a lot too. Oh, it's the AC-130. But you better make sure you control the air. If you don't, that thing's going to get shot down pretty easy. Especially these days. Just fly a drone right into it. Like, fucking thing. I've suggested them making a new one, but I don't know how that's going to be complicated. Just getting something big enough like that's going to be big. To be able to carry all that. It'll be worth it. It'll be a lot faster, too. Hey. Aeroplane. It ain't changed too much. It's just a drone with a cord on it. All you gotta do is find a way to stop that fucking cord and cut it, and that's the last thing. And then drones are pretty much useless again. They're back on a level playing field. Once you find a way to catch and tether that tether cord and snap it and cut it without physically having to go up and the cord, the drones are pretty much right back where they need to be on a level playing field again. Whether it's ground, sea, or air, as long as you can grab that cord and snip it, you're good. That's the last little fucking hurdle. Other than that, they're a problem. A pretty unstoppable one. Yeah, the drones are wireless, but you can jam those. Like I can have something the size of my phone, literally sending out like all this shit to jam your receiver, because it's literally spewing out like a quintillion signals into your receiver. And unless you have it tethered, it's jamming that signal to your remote controller. Because your receiver on your drone is like supposed to be receiving the transmitter. Or I mean, your transmitter on your drone is supposed to be receiving to your receiver on your controller. But it's being like jammed with all these other signals that are coming from this jamming device. That's your receiver on your controller is picking up. And blocking the transmitter signal that's going to your drone. That's why they have to have that direct connection to it. So that connection can't be interrupted unless you cut that wire. You can have it on an electrical thing, but if it gets snipped to keep it going, but you can literally have something the size of your phone in your hand that you're watching me on, jam all the signals within like a 5-10 mile radius. Probably not that far if it's the size of your phone, but like it's enough to keep it away from you and keep you alive. Albeit you ping yourself when you do that, because there's going to be radars and sensors and shit picking that up. So nonetheless, it like keeps you safe, but it's also killing you at the same time. Can I break into your virtual vicinity? No, I don't even know who the fuck you are. It means the missile they used it was not worth what it stopped. Meaning they pretty much spent $1 million missile to stop like a $200,000 drone. So like we're negative $800,000. Now if it was $1 million missile stopping $1 million missile, it's still kind of like breaking even negative prices. Now if you had $1 million missile stop a like $500 million piece of equipment, you're positive $499 million. Because you're able to stop their 500 piece of $1 million equipment with $1 million. I don't have a home. I'm homeless. Well, I'm not gay, but okay. Oh yeah, Torian trenches are fine. And in reality, there's a way to build them that kind of make them drone proof, and like there's nothing they can do. Now, if you're on the outside part of the trench where you sleep at, like no, like bro, you can sleep like a baby. Drone proof, drone proof. And damn near like soldier proof because there's certain things in there that you got to know where they're at or you're gonna bust your face open because you're gonna trip and fall. Oh my god, what is with these trolls coming in here? No one cares about you. Go away. Oh yeah. Well, they're always worried about the aerial drones. They ain't even worried about the sea drones. You know what I mean? Something coming up directly under you like a shark. Sea drone. Like, no, homie, that's nice to see that frogman there under that boat. He's about to go boom. And then there's another drone coming to kill the boat. Nice to see you there. You're not going to be there much longer. Boom. Right. Do I vote? No, I don't have faith in anyone fulfilling to do what they say they're going to do. So legally, I don't get in trouble because by your civic duty, you're supposed to vote. But I don't believe in them fulfilling what I elected them to do. And then, hey, to the other ones tuning in. And I'm like George Carlin. I have all the right to bitch and moan about the people y'all elected in that causing all the problems type thing. I have all the right in the world to bitch. Those who elected the problem don't have a room to say anything. It's a series of unfortunate events. It's trying to go in the right direction, but it's with the wrong people who are like trying to make a half-ass attempt at me to kind of like make me side with them, and it's just not gonna work because, albeit I gotta follow the Constitution, and I may not be president, but we can figure that out, and the people can elect a new one, and they ain't a child pedophile and all this stuff, and Yes, no, bad idea. I probably won't really have to hold hands too much at this point. Hopefully. No, America ain't great again now. I know, strange activity. They gotta go. They gotta go. Dealing with you pollution, that's for sure. We're a long ways away from being great again. Oh, it's a possum. No, it's cats. You're okay, kitties. Oh my god, there's kittens. It almost looked like a possum from their color because they're like low and close to the ground because I guess they're trying to sneak by me because they could hear me and see me. Well, no, they're eating like a little bit of like my scraps from Popeyes, like the fries and the biscuit and like the ends of the chicken. That was more towards like more breading than anything that I threw out. They're a pretty color. It almost looked like a possum. They're pretty white and gray. Because it was like really low to the ground, and all I could see was like its flat back, like kind of like, this little ninja crawl. And I was like, wait, what? Seems to be getting to RUS recently. I'm confused what you mean by that. Reiterate. Oh, yeah, they hear me. It goes raw. Yeah. Fuck Russia, bro. About to take a dab. Good for you. Yeah, because Trump ruined it all. Bro, I will die, dude. I will go to my grave blaming Trump for that Ukraine state of that Ukraine Russian war. I'm 31. And it's all at some fake piss ant attempt to be a peacemaker. This motherfucker don't give a fuck about peace. Over there on a hot mic, I think Putin wants to make a deal for me. No. He don't want to make a deal for anyone. The deal is give me Ukraine. That's his deal. Would I proudly serve my country? Yeah, if it wasn't ran by pedophiles. Unemployment final boss, you damn right, Rico. Don't wow me. Homie, you're gonna die if you serve under these pedophiles. I mean, you've been losing every war since. There is a course correlation. I mean, there are actions to, I mean, there's correlating effects to actions here. I'm just saying. That is a long piece of beard hair. Oh my god. Bro, I'm 31. I've not experienced the 80s. I was barely 1 years old in 1993. I'm hanging in there, Chevy. Hanging in there. Charging my shit slowly but surely here. I'm in North Carolina. Oh. Yeah, I have a P.O. box. I need to renew it before I forget. I got to renew it online. I don't even have to go to the office. Okay, cool. Hey, from America. How you doing? Man, I haven't been in this spot in a while, bro. It's just bringing back memories. I'm not gay, homie. The only one allowed to touch me are women. North Carolina is where I'm at. She probably left because I talked about God too much. I don't know. Okay, reiterate. Bless the rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, my weather's been fine out here, cinema. I don't know about y'all's weather. I don't know if y'all flooding, burning, the earth shaking, y'all disappeared in a sinkhole, there's a sandstorm. I don't know what the fuck's going on these days. Inner demon screaming. What? Take a phone call. No one's calling me. Oh, I got you. Possibly. What's up? All right, Torian, thanks for tuning in. You have a blessed rest of your day. I'm in North Carolina. No, I'm not going to call you if you put your number in. I don't know who you are, doggy. For all I know, I'm calling some foreign embassy and I'm going to get in trouble with America. Well, I'm not gay. Stop spamming that. Nah, Jesus ain't coming back anytime soon yet. We still got a little bit. What the fuck is that? No, I don't hop trains. I'm pretty sure that's a felony. No, I wasn't smoking weed. I was smoking a cigarette. Yeah, in some countries, it's probably a felony if I smoke weed. If I go to somewhere like Japan or China, I'll fucking get the death penalty. Especially China. I'm not sure. I don't know China law that well. I know they don't treat people who have drugs very nice over there, though. So, I'm not sure what you mean, Abdullah. More trouble for what? Who? Like, it's pretty. There's 7.8 billion people on Earth right now. Dude, what is it with all these trolls coming in? People do know I'm monetized on YouTube, right? I'm like confused. Sell, in my opinion. My last great day, shit, years ago. A series of unfortunate events is my story. Haven't I already banned you before? My weirdest story, probably this stream. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is probably the weirdest part and point in my life. I'm gonna be quite honest with you. It's hard for me to believe I wake up and have Helm's Deep there waiting on me. It's kind of hard to believe. Man, rough life. Ha 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 ha. Could be worse. The B system? No, the B system more in Israel. with that one synagogue. All right, Ty. You have a blessed rest of your night. Thanks for tuning in. Handling politics, listening to music, praying to the Lord, eating food, playing video games about my day, and then hiding from people. Bro, what in the fuck are they on about over there? I appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in. You have a blessed rest of your day. Okay. Well, I appreciate you tuning in. Lord willing, I don't plan on doing anything too crazy. Oh, Lord, nothing is too funny. Oh, I appreciate that donation, whoever that was. Yeah, I got ghost stories. I sleep out in the woods. I'm just over here charging my phone. I mean, same old shit, different day, Sandman. Oh, God. Let me sit up. How would I be scared sleeping in the woods? What am I, 5? And if you go to my older content around day 976, you'll see my shelter. Well, I appreciate that, 777. 176, wait. No. 796. I mean 976. Oh my God, I confused myself. 976. Yeah, 8. Yeah, my bad. I talk really fast. Lord willing, Fox, I don't plan on doing anything too crazy. Okay. Well, I appreciate the skin compliment. Puts the lotion on the skin or it gets the hose again. Do I look like a leprechaun? I've been banned for the last week and a half. And literally 48 hours was there, me wasting a lot of time on a peace treaty. It's never going to happen. No, it's not cold out here. Yesterday, after I prayed on it, human help. Yeah, the donations I get help me get me through. I try to be Julia. Sup, Oak Ridge? Got a little bit of everything here, Julio. Be honest with you. You do realize you can shower out in the rain, right? Why are you asking me if I'm a black woman? What kind of question is that? Can rain enough. Yeah, I don't abuse the system though, and I don't want to be in the hood with a bunch of ghetto people. Lord willing, Mark. What the fuck is this? What is that picture? Oh, she's wearing a hat. What is that, like a douchebag Amy hat or something? I'm confused. I mean, it almost looks like the douchebag Steve's hat. It's just green. Am I warm? Yeah, I'm warm. All the time, Julio. They come in this stream and bother me all the time. Joined 9 days ago. Oh, God in heaven. I'm about to bust up laughing. I appreciate the compliment. Bored right now. That's what I'm doing. I appreciate it. Oh, God. Alrighty, I'm probably gonna end it here, y'all. I'll start streaming tomorrow, later. But y'all have a blessed rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in again, and I'll see you on the next live.